Hey, it looks like we're live. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Today we're going to be doing some more trout fishing. I'm up here at Sykeston, Missouri. We're just going to catch some trout. Try a few little Roadrunner spinner baits. I lost one the other day somewhere over in there on a bush, so I might have to come up here in the summertime and look at that bush and see if I can wade out there and get it. But we're going to experiment with some Roadrunners and see what we catch. I've got a breeze blowing right in my face, and it is cold. It's like 30 degrees. So we're gonna this little place up here I'm fishing right here. This is can't keep the fish. I always catch them release anyway. It's fun. They're fun to catch. Can't keep them till after the first of the year, February, I think. But it's just a fun place to come up here and fish. We're fish, so we're gonna try to cast out a few times and see what we can get here. Get this turned around here. I am gonna put one glove on my hand though, because I go to handling them fish. It's gonna be kind of tough. Now I couldn't find the other version of my jig that I lost, but I do have that one right there, so we're gonna try that one. It's not gonna throw out very far. Sometimes I'll put a little bitty lead shot right up here above the knot to get it out there a little further. We're gonna see what she does. Got some moss or something. I don't think that my blade's turning. Should be. It's turning, it's turning, it's turning, it's turning. Like somebody lost a lure right there. Ooh, boy, it's cold. Oh my goodness, it's cold. Oh my goodness. It is cold. Who we got in here? Who we got in here? Hey, Kugana. Merry Christmas. Hello, 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 everybody. Yeah, we're just playing with some Roadrunner jigs here. This is a small version of what I had that I lost over there. I'm going to come back up here this summer when it's drier a little bit and wade out there and get that. But water's too cold to wade out there now. But it's just playing around, trying to figure out what's going to hit, what's not going to hit. So that way when I go up west up there towards Branson up there where they got big trout, I'm going to play with all this stuff and see what I can catch up there. Hopefully do some pretty good. I figure out why that's not spinning just right. Something on there or something. Oh, got moss on it. What's everybody doing this fine, glorious day? It's 30 degrees out here. Whew. Might let the sun get up a little bit. I might go to that other side because it's calmer on the other side because the wind's blowing right in my face. Fly fishing Arkansas on the White River is great. I heard it was. Billy said, where are we at? Sykeston, Missouri. Oh, Grumpy set up 100%. There we go. Thank you, Grump. So we're going to try out these here. I got this one, a white one, a pink one, pink looking one, and I've got another one. Hey Karen, how you doing? Eat a biscuit for me. I need a biscuit. It's cold. Gotta let my hands warm up. It is cold. I might have to go over there because we got, like I said, got a slight breeze that's blowing right in my face. If it was blowing from a backside out that way, it'd be all right. But yeah, today's we just up here playing. These trout up here are not that hard to catch. I mean, they get stocked in here, and they let people keep them at the first of the year. I don't ever keep them. I just like to catch and release, and I learn a lot by fishing places like this. How's your week been? My week's been all right. I had the grandbaby all week, and I had to get out. I said, I got to go now. I got to get out. We're gonna move right down here off this point right here. I tell you what, let's move right over here. Let's move over here off this point. There used to be a bench here, but I guess they took it out. Water level's extremely low. Look at that. Man, that water level. That water needs to be right up here at that grass. All right, let's throw it out there. Let's see what we can do out here. Who knows? We might get up here and not catch nothing. what we're going to do, we're going to walk out the other side because the other side is deeper, and this is pretty shallow over here. There's a lot of shallow water right over here. Scott B Fishing said just subbed and commented. Awesome, appreciate that. Try reeling as fast as you can. Let's go. Morning, everyone. Hey, Grace, what's going on? There's George. Now, I just got here. Lisa Elliott, good morning. Oh, yeah, it's pretty here. There's Uncle Lou. I think the sun needs to come up a little more. On this far side, on the west side of this pond here, the water's calmer. And I don't know if it's deeper over there or not, but I think we're going to walk around and try it because it's pretty shallow right through here. Normally the water's right up. I mean, it's right up here top of this bank. And I figured all the rain we got, it'd be up, but it's not. So what rain we got up, it must have been really low. So I don't know what's going on. I haven't really seen anything jumping yet. Because when that water's up next to this bank, you can actually see them swimming in there, coming by every now and then. Hey, what's up, Scotty? I just calmed down in seconds after seeing the scenery. Anthony Webb. That's the one thing I really enjoy about fishing. Is just getting out there, catfishing, just throwing a chair out, and sitting back, relax, look at the scenery. What's up, Jerry? Good morning. And just enjoying the scenery. That's what I like about catfishing on the Mississippi River. When you throw that chair out, throw them rods out, just sit there in the chair and just look. Man, you'll see bald eagles and deer, and just enjoy the day. Yesterday, it poured down rain about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and it rained hard. Gotta let a dog off the leash, walk him, and he ain't coming back to him. But yeah, this here is just gonna try out some different Roadrunner lures here, and see what they like and what they might not like. Because if you catch trout on them here, you'll catch them in the wild on them. What gets me is that, hey, these trout could be all dead laying on the bottom because I don't see no bait fish, none, no minnows, no nothing. Seeing fish is a plus with a view like this. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm at work, so mostly listening. You had to work today? I thought you was off. I thought you was going trout fishing. Walleye, I mean, crappie walleye. His dog's in the water getting a drink. We got some trout going on. We're trying to get trout. Let's catch them up. Wishing I was fishing too. Ronyo's. Ron, I might be wishing I was staying at home, cold as it is. You going after you get off? Man, I feel for you, dude. It's going to be cold. What time you getting off? Catch the next pretty decent day. I'm going to come up there for the day. Get up early that morning, meet you, and try to catch some of them walleye. It's a little chilly up here for fishing. I imagine. Yeah, he's making the rounds, huh? I'm telling you, it's calmed down over here now. The breeze has calmed down. My ears burning. Let's go back over here. I hope the wind noise ain't too bad. I got a deal on there to muffle the wind. I hope it's muffled the wind. We're gonna go right here off this point right here. I don't have to put my battery pack on there yet, so. Because right here, on this part right here, it's got a rise and a fall out there. So let's see what we can get right there. Let's see here. But this is just an experiment to see what they'll hit. Somebody said earlier, reel a little faster. We'll see. Who knows? Might catch a crappie before we swim by. I've never caught a crappie on one of these. There we go. We got one on. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Come on there. Yeah, there we go. Got one. Now it's a fishing show. Come on, I don't want to hurt you, bud. Lay down here, and we'll turn it around here so everybody can see your little tail. It's a fishing show now, folks. It's a fishing show now. Look at that. Beautiful little trout. He hit it, didn't he? Check his mouth out. Healthy. Got some teeth on him. Look, Scotty. That's what a fish looks like. Help me, Scotty. He caught me. He goes. Oh my, it's cold. Yeah, fish on. That deserves some happy poop, don't it? I might drop some happy poop in there. We need some happy poop this morning. This got some happy poop going there. Yeah, buddy, that little lure works pretty good. I tried it fast. I couldn't. Hey, there's a grumpy got me some happy poop. Awesome, appreciate it. Now we got us a show. We got us a fish and some happy poop. There we go. Happy poop. I tell you what, I tried to reel it fast. It did no good, so I slowed it down. And when I slowed it down, that's when it pow, he nailed it. Terry B, what's up? I thought you were. Hey, Brewers, I thought you were going to have to do a fish dance to catch one. I thought I was going to do something. Oh, my nose is cold. But the wind's calmed a little bit. That's great. I think it's supposed to get up like 41, maybe 42 today. The other day when I was out here, I think it got like 50, 51 or something like that. Well, we caught one on that green one. That's good. That's a good sign. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to try to get educate myself on these trout better than using dough ball baits and the floater and stuff. That's real easy. I want to be like Scotty. I want to throw lures. That's what I like doing. So we got us a fish on. And this is all this show here is about, is just to educate myself and see if I could bring myself to try out, you know, just see what they hit. Hey, we got a question here. Best part of a birthday? The cake. Or somebody gives you a fishing rod for your birthday or something. Hey, there's a Sakura. As Sakura. I got to get him to pronounce that next time on his live. Tell me how to say that. Make sure I'm saying it right. Good morning. Got Brewers in here. You just missed it. I just caught trout and I just let it go. That's number one. And I caught it on this little bitty Roadrunner. The other Roadrunner I was throwing, see how small that is? I think this is a 1/4 ounce. And the other one I was throwing was like a 3/8 or something like that. A little bigger. The other day, and I was catching them like crazy on it. Yes, sir, you're welcome. Have to be help support a fellow fishing YouTuber. Merry Christmas. That's right. Did Mr. Roger say he wanted to be like me? Yeah, I sure did. I want to be like you. My grandpa is addicted to Viagra. No one taking it harder than Grandma. Imagine. Look, it brought tears to my eyes right then. Between that cold and that's funny. That's funny, Kevin. He did, Scotty. Yeah, I sure did. That's right. If y'all hook up with somebody, hey, just make sure you leave a comment on their video. And don't forget to hit the bell so you get notifications on them. If you don't like their content, don't say nothing. Just go out as you come in. You know what I mean? Be friendly. But if you like it, hit that bell. Subscribe. Leave a comment. When was it that you were going to Indiana? I haven't oh, there's the fish are starting to jump now. I haven't decided yet. It's going to be when it's warmer weather. That's for dang sure. It's either going to be May or June. Probably more or less the 1st of June. I'll come check out some videos when I'm done watching the fishing show. Let's get back on the fish. Let's see if we catch another one. My hand's warmed up now. In order to throw this little thing out, I got to have a lot of this hanging out of here. If I was over there, I'd probably do a lot better. It's a little deeper right there. What I find fascinating is when you see that lure come across there and out of you come right by one, don't even see him sitting there and he hits it. Well, something tried messing with it. Just barely bumped it. Water's calming down. That's a good thing. There we go. Come on, fishies, where you at? Oh, look at that, he almost took that one. Just missed that one. Come on now. Ooh, I gotta warm my hands up. I warm my hands up. Let's see what chat's going on. Let's warm my hands up for a minute. Phew, I missed that one. He hit it pretty good too. NJ, what's going on? Creek Seeker. Swish goes the rod. Yep. They cancel all ice tournaments here for January 2nd. What? Oh yeah, it is nice over here. I mean, it's cold. It's cold, 30 degrees. But if I was on that other side, I had the wind on my back, and that'd be a lot better. We might here in just a minute walk around over there. But I caught one, and I just lost that one. That there hit pretty good. Muskrat, what's going on? Yep, I caught one. 9 in Michigan. Oh, I'm glad I ain't there. Hey, F4C, good morning. 33 and crispy out, at least you have open water. Well, yours got some frozen water or what? I just said a wishing I was fishing. I thought you was going fishing. Loan my son. Hey, Sean, I can only catch trout in alpine mountain streams. I stink at lake fishing. Well, this ain't a lake. This is a city pond. This is the end of it right here. Now, behind me, there's a little chute right there, but it don't go very far. But it goes down through there, over there, down there. It ends right down there. And this is the point that sticks out in the water here. Oh, I had to warm my hand up. Jeez. But it's nice. Like I said, I'm just out here just throwing up different road runners, and I'm fixing to start throwing this pink one to see if they hit that. And we're going to, yeah, I know where you're going. Oh, the 27th. So I says, thank you for sharing. Grumpster, I'm trying for tomorrow morning, man. I am losing my mind inside. NJ's type person, he can't sit still. He's got to be doing something. Don't know if I get a chance to go before that. Ah, okay. Aussie dude, good day, mate. I kind of figured you was from Australia when you got Aussie on there. Welcome in. Warm my hand up, and I think I'm gonna walk right down here right just quick and get this other rod, show you what I got on it, and then here in a minute, if you stick around long enough, I'll show you the road runner that I repainted to try to match the one I lost. Most catfishermen only fish for catfish. Glad to see you're going for something else. I'm always, if catfish ain't biting, I'm going for something else. That's definitely true. Do you throw any rooster tail patterns? Different sizes. This right here seems to be a primary good color, but I wish it had the silver blade on it, so I might change that out and put the silver on, because for some reason the silver flash is more attractive for them. That I do know that much of it, because the other one was green like that, and it had silver blade on it, and it caught bigger and more fish. No, no, EJ, I'm not a professional trout angler. I like catching them. That's what today's show's all about. I mean, that's why I like coming up here, so I can get prepared when I go up towards Branson and up in the mountains where the big trout are. I can throw some road runners out there and catch some big ones. Dadgum, that wind's back. Come on, wind. Calm down. That wind is scheduled to blow every day for a while. Now some casting style. Yeah, that's right, Terry. Let me walk over and get this other rod and I'll show you that one. Now both of these rods have got Shimano reels on them. Not Shimano, Segoy reels that I got one off of Temu. There's that one. And then this one right here is the next size smaller. It's purple and stuff, black. I use them for my panfish, bluegill, crappie, trout. He is, no, I ain't neither. Yeah. Now I can be considered in that running there, F4C. I'm not the carp king. Scotty's working on that deal. But here's this other one right here. It's got a silver blade. It's got pink and a little flash of silver on it. We're going to throw it here. And we're going to see what it does. Let's see what it does. Let's see, make sure I'm out there the right way there. Now this right here is just a little bit lighter than that other one. I gotta put my glasses on here. That glare is tough. When the blade's turning, I see the flashing on it. I think they want that green more than they want this. But I thought about the same amount of time. To slow the reel down, it seems like when I go slow, they hit me. There was a bump. All I did was bump it. Must have come across it or something. Yeah, I'll show you that one I painted here just a little bit. It's a little heavier one. I think it's like a 3/8 half or something like that. Yeah. We'll wait till it warms up a little bit. We'll throw this one again. Dadgum, my hands are about to freeze off. Put that up there like that. We'll lay this one here down. Whew, we'll throw that green one again. I like it. I like the green one better. It seems to do a lot better job. Finding Joy, what's going on? Morning. John said hello. Morning, everybody. Welcome in. A little ice melt, then hoping it freeze. You gonna go boar hunting coming up fast? We'll get you a pig. John Picard said, "Good morning, everyone." I have 2 spots open for the rest of froze, but only thinking up for ice fish. But not thinking up to ice fish. Morning, Finding Joy. I think that passed through here in North Alabama last night. Where y'all fishing for? I'm fishing for trout there. I'm just gonna call you Czar. Woody Wood said, "Everyone, hello." We're upstairs the bridge, ice about 1/8 inch. What? Fish. Yeah, we're going after fish. People coming up here parking, just sitting out here looking. All right, let's throw this green one. Because here in a minute, I think I'm gonna pack up my bag, and then we're gonna walk around over there where it's more calm over there. Half of that's calm water. At least put the wind to my back, right? Now the rod I'm using, it's a 7-foot rod. It is a Chasing Jacks rod. You can look on there, Chasing Jacks. You can look them up on Facebook. And but it's for skipjack. But I use this rod for everything. I've even caught big carp on this rod. It's a real nice rod. It's got a good action to it. And got a fast action to it, and real light. This reel and this rod I got on here actually weighs 1 pound exactly. 1 pound. And that's what I want when I'm chasing skipjack. I want the lightest, strongest, more durable setup I can get, and this is the lightest one I can find. You can hold this rod here all day long and cast. It won't tire your arm out. Oh, up ahead. Back up a little bit there, homeboy. Oh, he hit it right there. He tried to hit it right there. The winds keep carrying me over to that side over there. I thought that was a silver ringling down at the shells reflecting that light. The only thing I don't like about the treble hooks is it picks up that moss. I can't believe that one didn't take that. He hit that pretty good. Let's throw it here to the side over here. This little side piece right over here. Let's throw it over there and see what happens. Come on with me. Let's go. Let's catch a fish. Let's go. I've thrown it off this side many times. I ain't never caught nothing on the side over here. I've always caught them right out here. All right, folks, what we're going to do, we're going to pack up. We're going to walk around this bank right here, and we're going to go over here to this other side, and where I can get the wind, at least to my back and get it out of my face. It's not wavy over there, but it's wavy over here. So let me get this bag packed up right here. Because here in a little bit, I'm going to tie this other one on, but I'll repaint it. Try to match that other one and see what it does. Now the feathers, I'm going to have to do some work on it because the paint didn't do real good with the feather part of it. All right. Let's walk around this bank right here. You can see the little point sticking off right here. I've never fished on that side over there except for last year. I did down a little ways down, but it was so much ice up here it just, you couldn't do nothing. A lot of people sit right there on that bench and catch them. We're gonna walk around here to this side over here. Plenty of moss around here. Whoa, hit a sign. Only sign in the parking, I hit him. Come on, let's walk around here. Might have to go back. I don't know if I get signal over or not. You figured there wouldn't be that much trash in there, but there is. Well, at least the walk is gonna, somebody else been throwing a road runner, left the trash there. At least the walk's gonna warm me up. All except for my hand. Should have put my glove on. We've almost made it to the sunlight. Whoa. I'm gonna get right off this point, throw out right quick. If my hand warms up. Don't need no frostbit fingers. All right. Whew. Let me warm my hand up for a minute. Talk to y'all. See what's going on in the world today. If I've missed anybody coming in, I apologize. I was walking there, Trying to do a little experimental fishing here. Well, there is some ice right there in that one spot. Oh, good Lord, my hands are cold. Somebody come in, huh? G-Dad. Titan Turner said, you too. Oh, I'm fixing to let my hand warm up. Then I'm gonna get her done. Tailpipe time for a fish. What's up, G-Dad? Hiking with Krusty Outdoors. You got that right. On this side over here, the water's got ice on it. Let my hand warm up here just a minute. Put my glove on. It get warmed up pretty quick. Got me some gloves. Somebody went to throw these things away, and I said, hey, you throw them away, I'll keep them. Keep the hands warm. I just can't throw out with it on. See, the water's shallow to right there. And then it gets deeper right in there. Give you vertigo. Vertigo. What's up, Cecil? I've never seen no turtles in here. Yeah, I have seen one. If they got in here, they must have walked a long ways to find this water. Skater, skater, skater. Matthew said hello. Anita Matthews. So they want to run out with some power bait. I can't use power bait right now. We had to use artificial stuff, fake stuff. Now the little green rubber balls and the white ones I had, those are rubber. That's artificial bait. But I didn't bring none with me. Hey, Nubby. I had one rod set up for that, but I decided I'm gonna throw some rooster tails. Yeah, but you can't use the ones that's like marshmallows. You can't use one of them. And some power bait is fake, some is not. Rat Rod. Didn't see Rat Rod come in. There he is. I see him now. He said, Nubby. But I'm used to rooster tails. I caught one and I've missed two. And I've had a couple bumps, but nothing that they didn't want to take it. Lord Skipjack head should get you a trout, Dave. That's probably the only thing I'll find with it. I ain't found a catfish head one yet. My fingers got cold walking around that bank now. Man, that cold is hurting. I had to put them down there with my balls just to warm them up. Then my balls probably disappeared, but hands are too damn cold. But it's cold. Maximilian, he said, oh, what did I walk in on? Ain't that what they tell you, the military, when it's real cold, put them down there, warm them up. The warmer spot on your body. Couldn't prove it by me. I look like a walking Ken doll right now. He said, yep. The gentleman behind me snuck up on me walking the dog. I didn't even see him there. Hey, John. Oh, it's Josh. Josh Amherst. Hey, how you doing? Been a minute. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stay warm. Ain't really seen but one fish jump. Too cold, I guess, or swell the water. But we're ready to throw out. We're going to throw out. We're going to see what's going to happen right here. Y'all ready to throw out? I'm ready to throw out. Take my glove off. Hands warmed up a little bit. let's set y'all back here a little bit here, and that we get better view. Y'all gonna track me as I walk around the upside of the bank. What tips am I? It's getting cold. See, you can see me right there. Yeah, but Josh, I'm sure sucks when it does to you. He said, a retired U.S. Army veteran here. I know all about it. That's what I heard people say. I just farted. I did too. Did yours smell like Taco Bell? Mine smelled like Taco Bell. Mixed with a little hot sauce. Warm my nostrils up, I'll tell you that.
Josh, right? Yes, sir. Hey, Josh, I'm going to get you on the Veterans Park Committee. I'm just waiting for the next meeting, and I'm going to bring you to that meeting, and we're going to get you on it, okay? And I forgot about it. No, I just wanted you to know. There's over there by that metal bridge, straight through there, there's an animal carrier. It was out in the middle of that field, and it looks like it's rode over by the bridge. It looks brand new. It looks like somebody. Yeah, by the yellow bridge there. It was out about 20 foot yesterday, and I really looked to make sure it didn't have an animal in it. Well, obviously it doesn't. It looks like it's rode over that bridge. I mean, that's what it looks like from the distance. Okay. Yeah, it's something that maybe you guys could use or give it to animal control or whatever. Okay, Josh. Take care, buddy.
All right, see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change this out because this thing is not, for some reason, it's not spinning like it's supposed to. I mean, it's free. But it's not spinning like it's supposed to. I'll put that other one on, show y'all what I did with it. For some reason, the blade's not spinning around. For some reason, the blade ain't spinning around on it. I don't know why. So I'm going to have to put this other one on, I guess. They don't have no moss on it. I mean, it's getting a little bit, but I've got it clean. I can spin it with my finger. That's cool. I'll just snap it on. I'm gonna put this other one. I'll show y'all what I did with this other one. Let me get it out here. We'll go back to that one later. Put it back in the bag. Alright. See that other one I lost? It looks something like this. And what I done is I bought the paint and I repainted it. It was white. Hey Leon. But yeah, it was white. I painted that, but it kind of looks like that other one. So we're gonna tie it on here. Because that other one, I don't know why, but it just quit spinning for some reason. That's what I get for paying just $1 for it. I knocked my foam off the... All right. handbrake back up on the phone here. Yeah, I'm trying to be. No, I'm not. There we go. All right, this one here is a little heavier. We'll try it. We'll try it, see what it does. Figure out why. Man, there must be a lot of moss out there or something, because it's one of the blades ain't turning. Bet y'all watch that right down through there. I'm gonna walk right down there to where that little point is sticking off right there just for a second. There's a tree down there. I'm gonna throw it out. There's a lot of moss on this side. I might have to go back over there. there's just too much moss on this side over here, and it's getting with my blade. It's causing my blade not to spin. So I guess we'll walk back over there. I wish they put some benches over there. That'd be nice. Put my gloves on. We're gonna walk back over there, folks. Might have to wind up putting my little over on this smoother path. There we go. There's too much moss over here. It's wrapped up into blades. Over there, I didn't have that problem. So we go back where we was at. At least over there I caught one and got some hits. Wasn't as much moss either. Come over here. Too much moss. All right. Man, I tell you what. Come on, let's get around there. Wearing my gloves this time. Keep my hands getting cold. Let's see here. Dates November 1st through January 31st, catch and release only. So February 1st you can start keeping them. Artificial lures, flies, unscented plastic baits. No natural bait or chum may be used. Only one pole per person. 4 fish. When it opens up where you can keep them, you can only use 3 poles at a time. They said it's supposed to have black bass, crappie, channel catfish, warmouth. I don't know. I've caught one good crappie out here, about 10, 11 inches. Last year. We'll go back over here where we belong. Oh, this walking's killing me. I need to hover around. Give me a hover round, baby. All right. Ooh, we're back where we belong. All right. Re-chat, Rusty. All right, hold on. Yeah, this weather's bipolar here in Texas. Hey, we got us a $4.99 NJ for a non-bent rooster tail so it spins. I can afford one of the good ones now. Thank you there, NJ. Hey, there's Whisker Bent. Said appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, F4C. I appreciate everybody. Saltwater Lofts in the house. Sorry, I've been in the chat. I'm trying to find a fish. I love UNC. People forgot some parts of the lake could be too risky. Yeah. Don't they make a deal tell you how thick the ice is? Yeah, I got it. Appreciate that, NJ. Oh. I'll put that towards some water boots or some hip waders or something. Appreciate that, buddy. Are there crocodiles there? No, this ain't Florida or Louisiana. Uh, all right, let's throw this rod out over here. Got this heavier one on it. I showed y'all I painted it, but if you look at the feathers real good on it, they kind of matted up. So I'm gonna have to figure something else to put the feathers in, or get a different feathers, because I figured that I've noticed that you could take these off, and I think the feathers slide off where you can put them on something else. So I might be wind up doing that. See, my problem is the moss is getting right there in the spinner part, and it's not letting it do its job. Hey, it's feeding that time. Good deal. That moss is something else, boy. They're letting this water get too low. They got to keep us deeper than that for them fish. I don't know who's managing this place up here, but they ain't doing a very good job. That daggone thing is picking up moss like crazy. I ain't never had moss over here like this. They let it get too low. Constantly moss, 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 moss. It gets up in it. One little piece of strand gets up in there. That thing will stop spinning for sure. Hey, watch me as I walk over there. Maybe I catch one over there. mossy, mossy. Alright, I'm gonna put that small one back on. That small one seemed to do better. This right here's catching a lot of moss. Yeah, drop it. Where'd it fall to? Where did you go, feller? All tangled up with the other one, ain't you? Had better luck with a smaller one for some reason. They want that small one. All right. Looks like I fished it a little slower too, and it worked better. Get that glove off. All right, put that smaller one back on there. Seemed to do better with the small one. Yeah, I would have seen how it feel. A lot of, yeah, I don't get it. I think because they got the water too low and the sun's breathing that stuff too much. And it's causing that moss to build up in there. Where all this moss came from. That'd be cool. Spade that time. Whew, I gotta rest my back a minute. Rest my back a minute. Come up here and reach out, hang out with you guys. It's warmer on this side anyway. He's doing good, thanks. Hey, there's John. Oh, these ain't no Carhartts. I forgot what the name brand of these things are. I don't remember what kind of. It is a. My coat's a Real Tree. It's by Real Tree. My insulated bibs here, they're El Cheapo Gringos. Yeah, Timu Carhartts, yeah. They don't have the button on the side to open it up. You better hope you just, when you buy, you better try them on to make sure your big ass squeeze in them. Come on, baby. Let's see some trout now. Come on. I wonder if I can't get that thing to throw out there. Well, I need to. Get it right there. He pulled on it. He pulled on it. One of these days I'll be as good as NJ. Just throw it out there and pull a fish. If I keep the daggone moss off of it, it'd be a lot better to blade and spin. Keeping the damn moss off the blade where it spins is a different story. Tough. Now I'm gonna take a break. Let that sun come on up some more. See if these fish start getting more active. Once they start getting more active, it'll be a lot better. I gotta rest my back. I rested my back the other day. I was playing with my grandson and I went chasing him through the house and I slipped and I caught myself, but I almost went down. Watch what fight? Tidy Whitey's for the win. Looks like a thong kind of guy. Who, John? Oh, no, I don't care about Jake Paul. I wish somebody would whoop him so bad in that ring, man, that they put him in his place. Boxers, so the sack gets taken. Oh, damn. Is your shit backwards, NJ, or what? Well, who's he fighting? Daggone. Y'all like my little speaker cover there? Hair roller. Keeps flying off. Lily said, Kaden. Anthony, Joshua. Where's Anthony at? Where's Joshua? I try to get my vertebrae on my channel, but sometimes I slip. Verbiage. What? You New Josians, man, they talking something I don't know. Oh, Anthony Joshua. I don't know who that is. Yeah, you got that right, Creek Seeker. NJ, just come out and say, I don't understand what you're talking about. Shane said, where are you at, Sykeston? Spine effects. Jake is 100% losing. He's the one of the best in the heavyweight division right now. Oh, Anthony is? I hope he don't do him like he did Tyson. Don't hit me too hard and I'll split the millions with you. We'll make easy money. Hey, Smooth. You got 40 pounds on him. Wow. That's right. It's all about the Benjamins. I don't know if it's on pay-per-view or not. I try to keep my NJ talk to my channel, but sometimes, oh, okay, I got you. I don't know why that YouTube blocked what you were saying there. How's that wind? That wind ain't messing with y'all, is it? I got that phone deal over the speaker. NJ Wise Guy. I got 2 NJs in here. Boy, I don't know how we're going to handle that. Yankee talk. I played tribute to you the other day when I was out on fishing. I was I just didn't have a bridge to throw off of. So how about it? How about what? I just hope somebody puts him in his place. I watched that crappy fight. The signal was crappy. I thought, man, you got multi-billions of dollars, you can't even get a good camera system. It's not rockets for the win. Hey, we got 82 jewels. I appreciate y'all sending the jewels. Creek sent 100. Yeah. I ain't been paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out why these. I know if I had the floater out there and with them ball things, but I don't think I brought them with me. Show us a snot rocket, Dave. Let's follow. We'll save that for your channel. That's a special occasions. There you go. Who you gonna pick? Snot rocket? I might lose what I got left. Look at there, Shana Rogers. That's my daughter, everybody. That's the one I babysat. The baby. I babysat her youngest one. She is getting to where now she is. She'll be standing by my desk and she'll go put pop, put pop. She's trying to say it. I keep telling her, I said, baby, I don't care if you ever talk. I just want to hear you say poo-paw. Anything for the likes. Hey, we're at 71 and we ain't even made it to the 2-hour mark yet. Awesome. Y'all keep it up. Yeah, poo-paw. That's what my grandkids call me. That's what the younger kids around town call me too. They used to come swim in our pool all the time. They because of Bristol, my oldest granddaughter, they all call me poo-paw. She ain't bad. I cut her hair yesterday. I cut the hair out of her face where she could keep it out of her face where she could see. And my daughter called and got all over me. She said I beavered that thing up. We all poop all the time in New Jersey. I try to be. Yeah, she said I butchered her hair. It was like a beaver got a hold of it and just gnawed on it. No, I don't. I use scissors and I cut it down at an angle and it looks pretty good. She needs a haircut. Her hair's bigger than her body. Y'all ever watch that Mad Max? The one where he comes in there with them people with that oil tanker truck. He got this little boy in there with that wild hair going all the time. Throws that little boomerang. Y'all remember that? Now, she didn't let me. I just did it. Y'all remember that in that Mad Max movie? I think it starred Humongous. I think Humongous was the bad guy, the main bad guy in that one. My granddaughter, when her hair's all out, she looks just like that little boy. That wild hair. Yeah, it was all right for its time. I like the cars. Hey, my target species are trout. Philomar. I hope I said that right. Tracy said, and I'm an Aussie. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 100 likes for the 2-hour mark. No, Die Hard, I don't consider it a Christmas movie. A lot of people do. Because it showed a Christmas tree. Everybody thinks it's a Christmas movie. See, I'm not the only one. I don't think it is either. I'm fixing to start throwing that out again. I've only seen one trout come up top of the water all morning. I can't fish on that far side over there, man. That is some mossy crap over there. Oh, they ain't got it. Oh, you got to send me the video so I can drop it so they can see it. I like to spit milk out all the place, come out of my nose. Scared the crap out of me. That's okay. Paybacks are coming. Paybacks are coming. I gotta get here, keep up here where I can read that. Scotty said maybe you need to go up to heavier line to catch trout. Nah, I got 6-pound test on here. Extra mossy oak. Yeah, she's got to send me that video, and I need to post that. The prank things are scaring deals. I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna catch her sleeping. I'm gonna shave her eyebrows off. I'm gonna get some Gorilla Glue and glue a mustache on her. Yeah, I got 6-pound test line on these rods. That's what I use for all my panfish. But hey, let's see if we can catch this one. I mean, we caught one. We've had three good hits, and a couple of them touched it. That's about it. Don't know if I need to roll reel it fast or reel it slow. I need to do something. As long as I keep that blade turning, I'm all right. Well, there's one jumped up out there. There's one jump. moss out there. That ain't no good when you get in that moss and that blade can't spin. I know he's out there. I just seen him jump. Come on, big boy. I know you're out there. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that moss is terrible. That moss is terrible. I've never seen it like this up here. You'll see people come up here, they'll bring minnows, they'll bring worms, shrimp, and they catch them trout on that shrimp. I never heard them catch trout on shrimp, but I've seen them do it up here. Oh, that winds are blowing. Good. I got one. There's one. Here's one right here. Yeah, easy, boy. See, there's one. Look at there. See you later, buddy. Thanks for playing. What I did, I went over here on the side of this point right here and I threw it across there. Brought it across. Hey, there goes a police officer. He flashes yellow light for some reason. There's one. There's one. Awesome. Hey, Derek. Yeah, good luck. Good job, Rusty. Yeah, one rainbow. I got two. I've caught two and I've lost three. I'm not as good as NJ. I'm hoping to be as good as Scotty someday. Pin it, Rustic. Pin what? One rainbow? I've caught two. There you go. I guess it's pinned. don't take credit for it. I don't ever do it. That ain't my thing, but he asked me to pit it and I did. That's about how it goes, ain't it, NJ? That's about how it goes, buddy. But ain't nobody gonna take the place of the angry fisherman. You got that wrapped up, buddy. Proud of you. If I keep that dadgum blade spinning, it'd probably do a lot better. I wish I had two of these. One of these, I might buy another one of these and find me a silver blade and put on here. That way I have two to see which one's better, performs better. If I keep it out of that moss getting on it, it'd be great. Yeah. I don't know. They just ain't hit like they were. What was it? I was up here, what, a week and a half ago or something like that? Maybe a couple weeks, I don't know. They were hitting real good. You don't look like Death G. That's a stupid comment. Steroids will make you gain weight, that's for sure. I lurk sometimes. We get a lot of those. All right, we're gonna walk right over here and throw out. Walk around this bank with this. I'm catching one every now and then there. Hell, for all I know, they might be down there in that corner down there, down on that end. We'll see. That's for sure. We'll see, that's for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. As long as the blade keeps turning, we're good. Oh, that moss effect, man, I'll tell you what. Some spots you want to throw into it, but you can't because the moss is right there. Did you see that? They're jumping out there. Two of them just came up out there. Oh, there's a hit. Oh. Yeah, he tried to get it twice. I've noticed that when the wind dies down and the water starts to get calmer, they come up to the top. I've noticed that. Y'all go check out Fun Fishing Adventures. He was I think he was bass fishing, crappie fishing, or something like that, and he was catching trout on top water. That was pretty cool. Trout will hit stuff on top of water, that's for sure. I just can't keep my blade from not being tangled up with moss. If I can keep the blade from being tangled up with moss, it'd be all right. It'd be a win-win. We ain't got that one. Got one hit up there, one tried to get it twice, or two of them come at it, but we'll come back over here, I guess. I get back in the sun anyway. It was a lot warmer in the sun, trust me. See what we get here. All right, I gotta rest my back at casting. Man, I've done something to my back on that muscle. I don't know what I did, but it's something. It's trying to tighten up on me. Get over here and get warmed up. You must have a decent amount of tolerance for stupid. You haven't blocked me yet. Who said that? Hey, there's hunting stuff. What's going on? Verticalized is a new concept. Never was a thing to do, but YouTube was wanting to help small content creators. I haven't done a live yet, H&S. Why haven't you? We got old hunting and stuff in the house and stuff. On stuff. I like that hunting and stuff. Yeah, it's way more chill like that. You can have one other person on there if you want somebody else to come up on there, but you'd have to go send them the link before you go live. It'll tell you, ask you if you want to do that. Oh, everything ready this spring, Rustic. Hey, nice. Make sure you hook up with me and leave a comment on the video, and I'll get back with your channel. And when you go, I'll watch. I did notice this morning that the geese have came in. There was a whole flock of them flying over this morning early, about 6:30. Got one flying right up there. I don't know if y'all can see him or not. Warm my fingers up. Jeez, man, gotta warm my fingers up. Oh, look at that, 144 jewels. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. I love them jewels. I missed them. Let me go see it back here. Hey, Dave, any trout of size in that lake? No. Well, last year there was some pretty big ones in here. This year, I think the biggest one I caught out here this year was probably 13-inch. It's like they put small ones in, and they did not put a lot in here. I'm telling you right now, they did not put a lot of them in here. Last year, this thing had tons of them in here, and they were big. I'm talking about some that was like almost 2 pounds. And a 2-pound trout ain't nothing to be, to knock, man, because it's good meat on a 2-pound trout. This year, I don't think they put very much in here this year. They said, I like fishing with it. I like using these road runners. I've already figured out I'm gonna get another one like this and put a silver blade on it, and try one on each rod to see which one does real good. You should have put 1,000 to 1,200 in there. They should have. It'd hold it. Yeah, 2-pounder's nice fish. I know I've helped me wearing a fit foil hat with this lure and trash bag and a couple fish caught. I missed that. It's a city pond. You'll know it's him. He'll be wearing a tin foil hat with his lures in a trash bag with a couple fish caught wrapped in a saran wrap. This is they call it a lake. For the city, it could be a little small lake, but it's more or less like a pond. I don't know how big it is, 2 acres, 3 acres maybe. It might be between 2 to 5 acres or somewhere. I doubt it's 5, but 5 acres is a pretty good sized piece of ground. Hey, people come up here and jog around it, and they jog like 5 or 6 times where they have to walk. No, there's no carp in here. They said there's catfish in here. I know there's crappie in here. I don't know if there's bluegill in here, and I dang sure ain't never seen no minnows in here, so I don't know what they're feeding them. If they're not putting minnows in here for these crappie stuff to eat, I don't know what they're living on, unless they're living on where they're spawning and the babies come out. He works for Reynolds. My granddaughter would be happy. I want to thank everybody that helped contribute it with super chats and stuff to go forward towards her fishing rod that she's been so desperately wanting. She is fixing to get that rod. I'm fixing to it should be, I'm gonna say it should be in next week. It probably won't get here till after Christmas. But I want to thank you guys. That means a lot. They eat plankton from the whales pooping in the lake. I wouldn't doubt it. Sharks, eat leftover shark stuff. Use one of the big gallon bags from Ziploc there. I used to freeze my fish in water in them quart bags when I fillet them with stuff. Now I just vacuum seal them. But I don't know what y'all talking about putting in the bags. It might be something I don't want to know. NJ, do you know? I don't know. But I did get my old fishing band back for the weekend. Oh, you put your plastic worms in? Yeah, yep. What hurts them plastic worms is they get air. They dry out. They lose the oil that's on it and stuff like that. I used to have an uncle. He bass fished all the time. He'd keep them in a Ziploc bag. He'd spray this garlic salt spray on them in that bag. Well, let's throw out again. Let's see if we can get us some fishes. Some fishies. Let's get some fish. Daggone moss all wrapped up in there. Would you stop? Stay out of it. I need you to spin, buddy. Just picking one up whenever they decide to hit it and come across it. We go right here and throw down the side right here. So we have oh, fish, where you at? Little bitty one folded all the way up there to the bank. Can you believe that little bitty one? He probably no more than 8 inches long. Folded right up to the bank. Like he's inspecting it or something. I use them all the time with shaky heads. I watch dude's channels called Creek Fishing Adventures. Good guy. Use them and Huggermite lures, 2 creek smallies. But you almost be talking about worms and jigs and stuff. Hey, we got 93 thumbs up. We almost made it to 100 there at the 2-hour mark. Awesome. Appreciate y'all. Now, come this spring, late spring, I will be going into a new avenue. I'm still going to fish, and I'm going to do a lot of panning for gold and fishing at the same time. But I'm going to try a new avenue too, something extra for the channel, and do a little prospecting and stuff. And like Bruce and all them talking earlier about, I'll be going to Indiana, North Indiana, and try. And if I find plenty enough gold, I'm gonna put them in them little glass vials and send them out to people, give them giveaways on them. I was thinking of doing comedy on the days I don't fish. That's every day you do fish. They don't go into your lives for the fishing, they go in there for the comedy. They want to know what NJ's going to do next. Superstar. Exactly, Dave. The angry comedian. There you go. I remember those little videos you sent me of that one guy. I can't remember the name. But boy, he'd get mad, wouldn't he? When he talked about stuff that made no sense. The Southeast and making different content at different locations. Salt water, fresh water. That's awesome. We shot Jiggy Joe, aka we shot a face. And a lot of camping. Is that him? Yep, Vic. Oh, Vic. Boy, that dude would turn blood red to face well, some of those things, wouldn't he? I like the one where he got that letter in from Ford. That was funny as all get out. Boy, I had tears rolling while I was laughing so hard. When it says Gerald knows him. Yeah, I remember back when you sent those to me, and I was like, this guy is hilarious, boy. And he's telling the truth, though. He tells the truth, but boy, it makes him madder than heck. Maybe this breeze died down and that water calmed down just a little bit. Them fish, I noticed that ever since that, when the breeze stops and the water flattens out, they're jumping. Yeah, the Ford recall was good. Yeah, it was hilarious. He had a bunch of them on there, man, it'd make you die laughing. I mean, you just died laughing. But he'd get so mad, worked up, he'd be red in the face. But everything he said was the truth. He does the Giants locker room report and Yankees too. It's funny. Did y'all hear about the Chicago Bears? They're 10-4, I think. I think they're playing this weekend, but they're 10-4, and they are thinking about moving out of Chicago because the crime rate is extremely high. It's got way out of hand. I seen that this morning. I thought, whoa, look there. You know it's bad when the football team is going to move their stadium. This isn't a Three Stooges movie. This is a Ford building cars for regular people. Field Grand. This is where the champs are handing out this Wonderfield Grand Rising. Zyro. Oh, there he is. Why so Zyro? I read the comment and didn't even look at your name. NJ, I'm gonna give you a wrench, buddy. I better get one on your channel, I'm telling you. Better get one on your wrench. I might not speak in there all the time because chat's usually rocking in there, but I'm always watching. Can I time NJ out first real quick? Nah, I don't like playing the timeout game. I never have. Some other channels, they like doing that, but I'm not real big into it. Jeez, man, this wind's gonna have to let up. This breeze or warm up. This message held in review. Let's see what this is. Don't give NJ a wrench. Just fine, give me a spanking. He took my wrench on his, and I give him a wrench. I'm gonna have to move this over. I gotta move my chats froze up. Oh, there we go. You got to time him out. I can't bring him back either. I don't know what he said. I can't bring him back. Oh, that's the spanking he wanted. Well, when you're into that kinky stuff, I guess. My skin's too sensitive. My wife slapped me on the butt one day. It hurt so bad I called animal abuse on her. And stuff. Come back, Zyro, come back. Oh, this is NJ. Oh, why so zerd? Why so zerd? Oh, there's one right there. NJ, quit changing your name, bud. Where you at, fish? I just seen you jump up. Throw it out once, first good. Throw it out the second time, get some crap all over. Come on now, fishy. I could throw some rubber balls on there and catch you all day long, but I won't catch you on these road runners. Come on, fishy. I'll catch you on these road runners. Come on. Finger's so cold I can't feel the line. I think most of my problem is I'm running it too slow and it's getting down to the bottom where that moss is at. I need to run a little faster and hold my tip up a little higher. Let's try that. Let's throw this pink one out there. Let's see if that pink one will get hit. I got one that's a little bigger. It's white. It's all white, but we'll throw this one right here. Set that up there so I don't have to bend over to pick it up. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this white one on here. I'll show it to you here in a second, but I'm gonna put this white one on here. I mean, they hit them little white balls. Surely they'll hit this. Try this white one. I haven't tried it yet. Alrighty. Let me show y'all what I got here. Alright. See there? I got this little white one right here. We're gonna see what it do. I mean, if they hit the little white balls, why don't I get the hit this? right there. That was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. I gotta clean that off. Got a bunch of moss on it. Let it work its wonders. Come on now. Got that one hit on her. I know I can catch one. Let's go. See, I don't know where to. I guess it's going too deep or something. It's getting all that moss on it. No, it ain't dragging the bottom. I just heard that fish jump, but I don't see no circles. I think what it's doing is picking up little pieces and it's coming through the water. I've always hated this rod. Good rod, but man, it tangles up around the end every single time. And I think that's what it's doing. It's picking up moss as it's coming through there. I'll take my hand and pull it off. Get that crap. I gotta warm my hands up. Taking that moss off, making my hands cold, get my hands wet. Warm my hands up here a little bit. I'll go back to that green one. I noticed that they're starting to move out there a little better. Jack says fishing is animal abuse snowflakes. Well, you just go on and get the heck out of here. We all know you eat meat. Snowflakes. You better quit talking about NJ like that now. He don't like that kind of talk. Just because he fishes in the snow. I don't know what happened to my phone, but something happened to it. What we got there? 144 joules, 142. Awesome. Whew. He said this. He don't want to hug a tree. He wants to eat a steak. Sausage liquor. Hey, Rod, what's going on? They expect from grocery store. You got that right. Does that say Barbara? Barbara. Yeah, any luck? I've caught 2 and I've missed 4. That 4 come up and hit it, but they didn't take it. Oh, jeez, man, I'll tell you what. I can stand the cold a little bit, but my hands get wet. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the temp is up out here. Let's see. It is showing that I need to put my damn battery on there right quick. Yep. Let me get my battery pack out. The phone's going dead. Don't want my phone to go dead yet. Get this plugged up. Get this hung up here. Plug this up into there. Let's take this down right here. We come up in here. We're going to plug it up right there. There. Oh, we're down to 4%. No wonder. There we go. Hey, man, girl. Oh, y'all are a little crooked there. Let me straighten you up a little bit here. There you go. La la. La 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 la. Hey, the water's calmed down. Let's see what it's doing. I just seen a fish just trying to go top the water right there. the hell? Well, I wish I had my other green one back that I lost over on that tree. That'd been nice. That never catches. I know it was good. Let me take these two rods right here. I'm gonna point y'all right there. Let's see if we catch a fish right there. Hey, Whiskers, Whisker Bent, Rod. What's up, Rod? Yeah, let's walk right over there. I'm gonna walk right over there. Catch it a little bit. I don't know. There one jumped out there, way out there in the middle. Must be deeper out there. I don't see how. There's a tree laying out there in the middle. Let's see what we got going on here. It's Bo. Now I'm homeschooled. Nice. All right, let's sort back over here. There's a lot of moss over. I think what it's doing, that spinner blade's catching the moss out of the water. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. That was a decent sized fish hit that. I don't know what he's hitting on, catching around the blade, I guess. Man, they're hitting it. They just act like they just don't want to take it. It's weird. They're being lazy. There's not enough water in here. What it is, ain't deep enough. Yeah, I'll stick with tried and true. That green one, it's the only one. Yeah, they hitting on that, but they're not. They hit it hard, but they're not. It's like they're grabbing around the blade part. Time for agriculture class. Get out and check fish levels. I wish I subbed. Hey, I appreciate it. How's it going, brother man? Caleb, slow. I've only caught 2. I missed several. They're just not hitting real good. I mean, I don't think I got them things in here with me. I'll look in my bag. If I can reach down there picking up these bibs. But I don't think I got that in here. How did I get the carp stuff in there? That's weird. Oh, I took his carp fishing one time. No. I mean, I got a hook in there. It's got the 2 white balls on it. All I got to do is throw a floater on it, put that hook on there, throw it out there. That's all right. I'm in the same boat, about to change to live shiners. Well, I can't use live bait right here, or any kind of live bait. I have to use fake rubber. Not until February 1st. But I've caught 2. I can't complain. It shows me that little spinner bait that works all right, but not as good as the one I lost in that tree over there. I lost it over by that sign over there. Between that sign and that seat, I walked down almost to the seat, but I didn't walk all the way down. I'll be back up here this summer though. If that water level's low like this, I'll walk out there and get it, and I'll get that bush, pull it up, and get my lure back over. What color rooster tail am I using? Well, I was using a white with a silver blade, but I've been catching them with a gold blade and that color. That's the ones I did catch on, and I got more hits on that than I did the other one. Right now, I've been throwing so much, I got the muscle in my back. It's not even a muscle anymore. And it's a hurting. Gotta let it rest a minute. I'm in dark water right now using dark spinners. Yep, that's what I used to do. It turned to jello. When I used to go bass fishing, the sky told me what I wanted to use. If it was real cloudy, I'd use black, dark blue, maybe a little white glitter on it, silver glitter on it, but mostly dark colored stuff, spinner baits and stuff, and I'd catch the bass. The sun's out, I'd use a brighter color like a white crankbait, multicolored rainbow spinner, and then white spinner bait or something. Use light colors. And like you said, if you're fishing in dark, murky water, you need something dark to pull through there, because they see the shadow of it. They see it's dark and it's moving, and they're going to go over and grab it and eat it if they're hungry. Well, hey, it's calmed down. Let's throw this lure out here again. Let's see what we can do. Okay, it's not taking right. Let's throw it out there. Let's see what we can do here. There is little bait fish in here, because I've just seen several of them take off right here. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna rig that other one up with that floater on it. I got 2 of them deals on. Let's see if they hit that. We're gonna rig that one in up on tape for just a minute. Just a minute. Let's see, do I got the, I don't think I got one of those on here. I thought I had one. Hey, I guess I gotta put it on this rod right here. I do know I got one on that one. All right, let me get this rigged up. We'll throw it out there and let it set. Let me rest a minute. All right, okay, okay, okay. Okay, now where's that hook at? There it is. I'll probably never find that. Well, ain't that the crap? I bet I ain't got another one. Nope. I'll take that off and slide this one here on there because I just dropped that daggum sinker. Just dropped that sinker in this grass and I can't find it. It's the only one I got that clips on. Alrighty, let's see if I can get my big ass up off this ground. My right leg just do not want to work. Show you what I'm gonna set up here. Okay, I got these 2 rubber balls right here. We're gonna throw that out there and see what happens. It's the only 2 I got. put it down maybe a foot, foot and a half. Let's see what happens. We'll let her float right there and we'll see what happens. See if anything takes them balls down there. Rob Fox, run, I see a shark. Hey, Cook. Johnny, small peppers in the house. That wind died down, it'd be a lot better, wouldn't it? I'm gonna let it float until it gets close to that bush and I'll throw it back out there again. It's not where I wanted it at though, but they will pass up through there. Go back out there where it's a little deeper on it. We'll set it down right there. We'll set it right there. Now you can't come up here and fish like that without a floater. Just put your sinker up about a foot, foot and a half above the little floaty baits, and maybe a foot or something like that, and throw it out there on fish on the bottom, put the rod holder. You talk about the pole bending. Oh my God, that pole bend. They hit it, run, and take off. The only thing I don't like using the J hooks because sometimes they swallow it. And I don't like that. That's why I like using them other ones, them little road runners. At least this way we can keep fishing and I can rest my shoulder on my back. Right now the sinker's on the bottom. If he takes off running with it and that pole whips down and whips back up, don't jump. I might not have the right colors today. They might want red, they might want yellow, they might want orange. I don't know. My best luck has always been with chartreuse green. I mean, the last time I come up here, about a week and a half ago, hey Danielle, I had all white rubber balls, and man, I tore them up. I think I wound up with 24, 25 total. Today I only wound up, got 2 on the bank. Wind's calmed down now. I might be able to throw that out there a little further. There we go. There we go. We're out there a little further now. Now the wind's gonna blow back. It's gonna blow it right back up here. Maybe something will grab it. Come on, fishy, fishy. We got 119 people like this so far. Got 87 watching, waiting me to catch a trout. Got a couple guys. Got a guy right there. He's fishing over there. I ain't seen him catch nothing. I'm fishing today, by golly. I've been trapped up in the house all week babysitting. My granddaughter's something else. Oh, Lord have mercy, she's something else. I don't have a baby gate. My daughter's got one. She's supposed to get it for me. And to put between the living room and the kitchen. Because if you don't watch her, she'll pull a chair up there to the sink and turn both faucets on. And hold her hands under it. Or she'll take a chair and grab stuff off the counters. Or she'll open up the refrigerator. Both doors, I got side-by-side doors. And she'll open up both of them and she'll rearrange anything that's in the door part. She'll rearrange every one of those. And the only thing is she leaves them open, so we have to keep that tied. So what I done, I had this bar that sits in the center of my kitchen. I just took and moved it and blocked that where she couldn't get in there. Oh, she didn't like it at all. She didn't. Oh, there's one jumped right over there. They're jumping every now and then. They just ain't turned on. Start feeding. Like I said, come February 1st, this thing will be packed all the way around. I wonder what that old boy's throwing over there. I probably don't want to use it because he ain't catching that neither. Oh. I might need to move that over. I think, did my chat freeze up? But yeah, like I said, I'm going into I'm not going in a new direction. I'm just going to try something new here on my channel. So y'all won't be watching for that. We're going to be taking a trip up there to way up northern Indiana. Did I say that right? Indiana. And we're going to be up there going to do some gold prospecting. We're going to be up there a few days. We're going to see if we can't find us some gold or some gemstones or so. We're going to find something. Angel said hello. Well, hello back at you. But yeah, we're going to... well, that could be Angela. We'll call this Angela. Angel. But we're going to be doing some prospecting here in the spring. And... I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. We're going to have a lot of fun with it. So any donations I get and stuff like that, that's all going to go for that trip. Because I think it's going to be fun and interesting for a lot of people. And then I want to go by and fish with another YouTuber. Sharina's Keeping It Real. She can fish right out her backyard. Go out her door and start fishing. She catch some good carp and catfish. Might stop by and fish with them. If it's not too far out of the way. Because it'll be a 5-hour trip, that's for sure. Well, we ain't getting nothing on that, are we? Nothing. Let me shorten that down where it just floats. They might not be wanting to feed off the bottom or something. We'll just set it out there like that. We'll let it float. See if they hit them white balls there. They're just not feeding as like they've been. Too cold or something, I don't know. Water's too low, or is there a deep hole out here somewhere? I don't really think so. They're just not jumping top water like they usually are. Would the chat stall or what? Got to get chat moving. Come on, get chat moving. Yeah, I want to start that new venture. And people ask me one time if I had a hobby. I said, well, I really don't have any hobbies. I do a lot of things, but I really don't sit down and have a hobby. So I think I'm going to make that a hobby. I think it'd be cool, be interesting, fun to learn. What do y'all think? Give me a thumbs up, chat. Do you think it'd be fun? Would y'all watch that? Me up there prospecting for gold, running a high banker, running shovelfuls of gravels and stuff through there to see if we can get anything. What do y'all think? Would that be something interesting y'all be wanting to watch? Hello? Anybody in chat? Hello? What's wrong with my chat? Do I need to go out and come back in? Another Q&A question there. Do you believe in horoscopes? Not really. Now, what's wrong with this? I can't figure out. I ain't getting no bites. Let's throw it over to some other spot. Boy, it's shallow out there. That's why they ain't hit too good. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think the water's just too daggum shallow. They ain't got room to come up and slam anything. Phew. Warm my hands up and I'm gonna throw that white one back out there again. Ain't nobody saying nothing. What's going on here? Ain't nobody saying nothing. Are you in Virginia? No, Kevin, I'm in southeast Missouri. But I've heard Virginia is a very beautiful place. Are you in Virginia? Looks like a lake I had right up the road. Yeah, this is just a little city park pond lake thing. I'm trying to get some trout, just playing with some trout. Trying out some road runners that I got and different ones, and seeing what would hit, what's going to hit, what's not going to hit. Yes, sir. Dinwiddie, Virginia. Did you catch any blue catch yet? No. If there were blue cats in here, there wouldn't be no trout in here, that's for sure. I'm gonna throw them little ball things out right over here. We're gonna go over here and talk. Come on. We're gonna go over here and talk. Let me get this rod picked up. We're gonna walk right over here. We're gonna throw it out here and let this thing float across this lake over here. Let's see this little water spillway over here. We're gonna let her float till she can't float anymore. All right. To catch any blues yet, man. All right, let's see. Well, my hands are so cold I can't even feel the line. There it goes. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, there it is. Somebody to walk his back, I guess. First time that's ever happened. And what's bad is my floater's gone. Probably right up next to the daggone bank. Boy, this damn line's tangled all up on me. Ever happened. Well, actually, and I got a mess here. A mess. Somehow my line got loose in the reel part of the spool. I want to see if I can't. I'm gonna see if I can't burn that crap out of there. See if I can't burn it out. Burn it out, burn it out. There it goes. Somehow that got loose in that spool down there, and it caused a hell of a knot, so I just broke it off. NJ Fishing Maniac. No. What's up? Tapping in to show support. Hey, Chef, appreciate that. Did you get my email? Well, I was going to do a little float fishing down through there, but that knot had other plans. Not meant for me to do so, I guess. So we go back to Roadrunner. Now, why ain't you turning? You ain't no moss down there. What the heck? Get the turning, big boy. Man, it's mossy down here. Good Lord. Go back over here where it ain't so daggone mossy. Man, it's mossy as all out down here. This moss is putting a hurt on it. If that blade ain't spinning, he ain't catching crap. That's for sure. Or is the pin updated? Nope, it's the same. I only caught 2 so far. You look like an updated pin, Mr. Gyros. my soul cereal. I don't know. We're gonna throw this for see what's gonna go on. Caught myself. Whenever I get myself. I'll get in there. That's weird. I caught my bracelet. I did catch my bracelet. Oh, man, they just ain't hitting for nothing now. I can't even get a bump. Oh, starting to run. That moss is in there so thick that it's just getting wrapped up around them blades. I'm gonna throw that big boy for a little bit and see what happens. Ow. You know one thing, when it comes time to it, you can bring some night crawlers up here, some worms, and some minnows. Well, you catch the crap out of them. Well, some dough bait and stuff, catch the crap out of them. out of my skin. Come on now. I already know I gotta hold the tip up on this one. It's too shallow, it's heavy. Yeah, every time it comes in, you gotta take that moss off. I heard that guy said they're way out there. I bet they are. I bet they're way out there in that middle out there. Get so much moss on here that it's picking up the moss as it comes through. Every cast got moss. Moss, moss, moss. Come on, baby. I don't know. I've tried white, red, pink, and that green, and I can't even get a hit now. What's up with that? What's y'all's opinion on that? Stand here and enjoy the company for a little while. Warm my hand back up. You look like an updated blah blah. Hey Ray, that's what she said. Bobber time. Yeah, I had one on there, but I had to take it off. The line got down in the reel. The line got crossed up and knotted up, and I had to cut 40 feet of my line off. But I still got a bunch on there. But they wasn't even hitting that. So I'm gonna warm my hands up. I'm gonna throw this green one again. I haven't really. I've seen a few come top of water, but the last, I'm gonna say last 30 minutes, I ain't seen none come top of water jumping. It's like they're not active. I said, been there, done that. Where are you? Southeast Missouri. Yep, that's what I use. White balls under a bobber. I usually use chartreuse green ones, but I don't have any more of those. And they don't sell that stuff at my Walmart. I got a chartreuse green trout floater. And last year when I was up here, them things were big trout, and there were so many of them. They was coming up there. I'd catch one on the green balls, and one of them have the floater in his mouth, and then finally the floater would come out. I said, "Hi, Larry." He said, "From North Texas." A little warmer weather than I got. That's just it. Not till February 1st. We can't use no scent for attraction. We can't use no. All we can use is artificial stuff, rubber stuff, road runners, jigs. Anything like them little balls I got, they're trout balls, but they're made of rubber. And the white ones I got, those things are actually from my oldest granddaughter. She had this necklace and there's rubber beads on it, white rubber beads. I took them off, put them in that deal, and I said, I'm gonna try them. And they worked last time I was here. I caught 20, 24, 25, I can't remember exact. But I just want to try the road runners to see if I can get them. Yeah, it's a city pond. Fishing with Big Mike. Big Mike, you already know this. You seen me fish here before. Yeah, that's all it is, little city pond. Said, oh no. Well, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Well, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you too. Casting card. Yo, yo, yo. Oi, oi, oi. Winston said, what kind of fish? Trout. See, I don't have to have a trout stamp license to fish for trout. If I keep them, I do after February 1st. If I go up towards where the trout are up in the mountains up there in those arts now, I can keep them up there. You try to marabou jig, bounce it off the bottom. I can't. It's too mossy. That's the problem I'm having now. Is the moss is every time you reel in, it catches all that moss. The water's too low. It's about a foot down. I don't know why they're not pumping water in this thing. So I'm having trouble now with my spinners on them road runners. They're coming through there is grabbing that moss and wrapping it around there, and they stop spinning. As long as it's spinning, I'm getting hits. I mean, every now and then you can feel a bump on it. But when it's not spinning, they ain't touching it. And I don't think they're a very big fan of that gold. I think they'd rather have that silver on that chartreuse. Because that's what my other one was that I lost. And I was catching them on. It had the silver blade on it. And I was catching one after the other with that one. Got 83 people here watching. Beautiful scenery down through here. Appreciate y'all. 72. 10 or more just dropped out. I want to thank NJ Fishing Maniac for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, Teresa. I appreciate it. Thank everybody, and appreciate the giving all the jewels up there. Got like, I think it's 144. Appreciate it. Teresa says, I'm new. I'm new too, newly used. Somebody was saying about, what is it, 4 more years, I'll be antique. We sit there, have a Merry Christmas, got to get back to work. Okay, Larry. Where you at, Larry? Larry MC4. The red with a white striped spoon is a trout classic, and it just works. Always try it. I'll look for that. Billy, I'll look for that. Trish said, I've gone fishing today and caught a bass. Awesome. At foresee lunchtime here, buddy. I'll be watching but not chatting. Okay, bud. I think if the wind wasn't blowing, it'd be a lot better. If the wind just stopped. One guy down the left, there's another guy still down there, and I haven't seen him catch anything. And that other guy said that they're way out there. And I know that middle ain't no deeper. The deeper spot's down in here. The deeper trench down through here, because I can see Christmas trees sitting out in the water down there in the middle. I am using a Chartreuse Roadrunner with a gold blade. It's colder than an Eskimo's butt too. I don't even think it got to 40 degrees yet. Let's see. 35. Wow, we got a heat wave. What kind of bait should I use for freshwater fishing? It depends on what you go after. What do you want to go after? Bass, crappie, bluegill, catfish? You have any panther martins? No, I don't. Never heard of them, really. Bass, I use spinner baits. I like spinner baits, and I like buzz baits. I use crankbaits every once in a while, not often. Maybe some drop shots on the lake up there when it gets around about 10:30, 11 o'clock. But my go-to is spinner baits and buzz baits. And if you want to use minnows, you can use live minnows to catch bass too. Greatest spinner for trout, Panther Martin. And my other favorite is Blue Fox Fiber. I never heard of them. Pro tip, use a clear bobber filled with water about 4 foot from the lure, and it drops the lure deep in the water instead of on top. It works. Yeah, I don't have 4 foot of water here. It's usually about 3 foot deep, but it ain't 3 foot. The water's dropped so much. That's what I can't figure it out. Usually the water's all the way up top of this bank, right at the edge. And them trout love skirting around these edges right here, looking for bait, looking for food. So I love this channel. I'll subscribe real quick. All right, Teresa, appreciate it. Leave a comment on the video. Panther Martin, I'll have to look that up. Well, let's throw this. Hands are warmed up. Let's throw this. See here, I got this little Roadrunner. It's a 1/4 ounce. It's got a little gold leaf on it. It's the only one I've caught anything with. Hey, let's see if there's anything in this cove over here. You don't remember trick. Sitting on a bank like this is when the water gets deep. It just really works. Never tried that. Never tried that. Where did that go? Hey, the long handle gets caught in my coat. The long handle gets caught in my coat. Y'all missed that. I wrapped myself up my line. And it just, as soon as it grabs that moss, it stops spinning. Stop spinning. One thing I've noticed is that out of the ones that I caught, I was reeling real slow, let it come right across that bottom, and I think they're dead on the bottom. They're not. Every once in a while, they want to come up to the top, but I think they're sitting like dead on the bottom. What the hell? How did this get like that? Why do you do that? Don't make no sense. I don't know, folks. I do not know. I guess they just ain't gonna hit. I tried. I got two. Can't believe they hit that good early in the morning like that, then all of a sudden just stop. I don't know. I must go now. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. Cheers. All right, take it easy, Teresa. How do you fish state park lakes for largemouth trout in California with few weeds and rocks? I don't know anything about California. I lived there when I was a kid. You do it just like you do anywhere else. You put the spinner bait, buzz bait, crank bait, whatever you want to go bass for, and just get the throwing up to that bank. And just slow retrieve it back. It's all how you work the retrieve. Country boy fishing. Where are you fishing? What are you fishing with? Ah, you talking about my lure? Little Road Runner. Got a gold blade on it. There's Josie. Oh my goodness. Hey Josie. What do you know, Josie? Josie had to send me a heart. Oh, look at that. Josie, I only got 2 trout all morning. I've missed 4, caught 2. They're not jumping, they're not doing nothing. I'm used to seeing trout jump quite often. I've seen about 6 trout jump out of the water, jumping in the water, that's it. Hey, that's way better than 0. Yeah, I guess. But for some reason, I just can't make them hit. I don't know why. I've thrown out 4 different colors, 4 different styles of Road Runners, and I've only caught them on this one. And then the white one got 2 big hits on the white one, but that's it. Logan, PB, 65 kilograms. What's your PB there, Logan? You're saying a PB, 65 kilograms. We're in America, we don't do kilograms. We go by pounds and ounces. That's what I never learned at school. It's the millimeters, centimeters, stuff like that. When it comes to that, I can get you a 10 millimeter wrench, 13 millimeter socket. That's about as far as my education goes on that one. Your biggest fish, what was it? She said, I don't know much about trout fishing. I don't either. I mean, I'm still learning. I mean, I know I could put some balls and dough bait on a floater out there and let it set and catch them, but I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that anymore. Not here, because you can't keep them, and I hate it when the hook gets down deep. And I don't want to take that hook out and kill them. Carp, nice. That is nice. I think my biggest carp, one time I fished for trout, I used the same thing you're using, caught 2. Yeah. Well, my favorite Road Runner that I had, when I was here last time, I caught a bunch of them on it, and some nice ones. It's sitting over there under the water in a tree or something. I don't know what it is over there. A bush, Christmas tree. There was somebody lost a floater over there, and it was hung up in it. The floater's gone now, so somebody waded out there and got them. I hope they didn't get that jig, because this summer I'm gonna wade over there and I'm gonna find it. And that water warmed up. I think hey, there's my brother Apache, man. Long time no see, buddy. How you been there, Apache? Logan says, what are you fishing? I'm trying to catch trout. And the key word is trying. I've caught 2. I think my biggest carp is, I can't even remember what my biggest carp is. almost 18 pound, 18 pounds. Stonefly. They call me Tustic. You didn't have to retract that. I've been called worse. I got 124 people in here watching that pole just sit there not do nothing. I'm telling you, folks, it's cold. My hands are cold. Oh, my hands are cold. 35 degrees. He said the eyes are a little blurry. Your eyes are blurry, or is my phone blurry? Rat Rod. Patch says, sorry, I've been gone, just been taking care of things. I'll have to give you a phone call sometime. Yeah, that's good. Look forward to it, buddy. You know, I watched Ernie's last night. I was in there, I don't know, about 5-10 minutes just looking. Wasn't doing nothing. Didn't even see it rain or nothing like that. I left. 5 minutes later, went in there and it was snowing. It's snowing good. We ain't getting no snow. You can see we got clear skies. We had hellacious rains yesterday afternoon, and then the temperature started dropping. Got up this morning, it was 29 degrees. Oh. For whom the bell tolls. Let's see. Let's see. Leslie said, are you going to come to Trout Up today? I got 2. Yesterday 6 degrees, today 30, next week 40s and 60s. Yeah, that's the way ours has been. Like it's 35 today, and I think it's supposed to get in 40s or 50s, but more rain. Angie said at the state park here in California trying to catch trout, large amount of little weeds, few rocks, just open water. What's the best technique? Crankbait. Haley's Bookshelf. Hello. What rod? It's a 7-foot, 1-piece Chasing Jacks rod. I don't know if y'all can see that or not on there, but hell, I can't even see it on there. But anyway, I got a Segoy Lang reel on here, 6-pound test line. That's what I'm using right here. This is I think this is a medium rod. I can't remember. I know it's a road on here somewhere. Medium 7-foot, fast action. I use it for skipjack and all my panfish stuff. Get rid of ice so I can go catch a crappie. My sis is here with me. Well, hello, sis. Yeah, I need to get back up late before it gets too cold and see if I can catch some. But our winds here lately has been out of the south. No, I'm trout fishing, Jay. It's been out of the southwest, and it's not up there where I want to crappie fish at. It's no good for that. Well, let's throw this a few more times and see what happens. Something's got to give, right? Maybe they ain't gonna turn on till, I guess it's noontime now. Was it 12 o'clock? Yep, 12:04. Did y'all hear the bells? Big church right over there. Somewhere over here is a big church. Right over there. got him one over there. Like pretty decent, 12, 13 inch. I see what he's using. He's using trout bait. He's using dough bait. I see him over. I see him pull a jar out, and putting it on there. He can't be using that stuff, but he's using it. You go, big boy. It's all good till you get caught. Alright, I'm gonna go back to using that white one. It's a little heavier. I can get out there a little further, all the way across, and it gives you a better chance. Walmart's got a pack of them. They're like $8, $9, and there's several in a pack, different colors. I might buy that pack and try each one of them. Because I do know they love pink. I should have bought that bright pink one, but I didn't buy that rat rod. He said, let's go. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I should have brought that bright pink one. They like it pink. If I keep the moss off of it, it'll be all right. Keeping the moss off of it, man. That's the key. I almost hit the bank over just that side a minute ago. Now using this right here, this is what I'm throwing now. This is what I'm throwing now. I'm throwing that white right there. Hey, Mr. Rutgerry B has been working on his casting, it looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I've been casting for 4 hours and I only caught 2. Oh, it's Terry B. Terry B. Look like a J on that one. The bottom one says Terry. That old man over there, he's using artificial bait. Looks like he done caught him another one. He hollered at the other old boy down there. He said, they're down here. What he's doing is I see him. He's got something white on there. He's throwing it out there. He's throwing it out there like this. And he's doing this. He's raising it up, letting it fall down. Raise it up, letting it fall down. Got something white on there. I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. Y'all didn't see that. I found an egg sinker. And I found this right here too. I'm gonna put me a treble hook on the bottom of it, but it don't have no feathers. I have to find me some feathers to put on it. Looks pretty good. It's a good shape. I'm gonna put another blade on it. I found an egg sinker though. Use that for my carp fishing. He gonna get caught, or maybe he don't know. Well, they said brand, model, lure. I don't know. It's $1 something Walmart. It's this right here I think is a ½ ounce. That's right. Free gear is good gear. I'm always looking down the bank. All that thing needs is get a silver blade put on it, and so I think I got some, and it needs put some chartreuse feathers on there and a treble hook. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh, there we go. I got a hit. I got a hit. Maybe they're starting to pick up something. I don't know. He just lost another one, so maybe they're trying to start feeding here. I'm hoping so. I'd like to catch 4 or 5 more. Just to say I caught 4 or 5 more. And they both got one. Man, you can always tell when that thing has no resistance on it when the blade stops turning. Come on, baby. Show me the fishes. Heck yeah, man. That moss is something else. One more time over yonder. Then I'm gonna switch back that up for a little bit, and I guess I'll start heading the other way. But I'll switch that other one here in a minute. The blades just ain't spinning right with all that daggone moss on. Let's warm my hands up, then we'll go back to. We'll throw that up for a little bit. See you, Mr. Rustic. Time for lunch, and then some customers in emergency auto repair. All right, Terry B. Hey, Eric, is Buggy leaving YouTube? Nah, I don't think Buggy's leaving YouTube. Eric B. Nah, he got banned for 14 days. He showed his little pew-pew on there, and they banned him. They got him. Said, hello from Chile. Well, welcome in. Hey, Rustic, is that guy over there using power bait? I think so. Nah, Buggy's not leaving. He got banned for 14 days. I don't think he can go live for 14 days. Buggy's like a permanent fixture in there. He ain't going anywhere. Yeah, a couple mornings ago, I think Tuesday morning or Monday morning, I can't remember which. Don't hold me to it, but one of them mornings, Wednesday or something. I don't know. He showed an AR-22 on there, and they got him. That's a no-no. Trying to figure out what this old boy's using over here. I'll wait till he reels back in and look. Something white. Look like some kind of white feathered jig head. He's throwing out there, just raising it up, letting it fall down. Raising it up, letting it fall down. Yeah, he can go on Restream until his 14 days are up and do it on Restream. But I don't know if they'll allow it on YouTube or not. I have no idea. It's not StreamYard. It is YouTube. It's YouTube guidelines. So I don't even know if Restream will let him do it. I mean, he could try it. It's the only thing he can do. Let's try. Yeah, but those are videos. Uh, I think if like with the hunters when they're out hunting and they shoot a deer, that's on a video. That's not on a live. That's why when I got mine on my hip, you don't see it. I keep it covered up because I don't want to take a chance. Get something cooking, buddy. You're right down the road from me, Derek. Hey, you go fishing with him, he'll put you on some good fish. No, the channel I watch is live showing hand pew pew. Wow. I used to watch Hitchcock 45 all the time, watch his videos. He's had a couple lives and he was shooting them, showing them, talking about them, how much they cost, and everything else. And YouTube zapped him. He went to another platform. I don't know either. I have no idea. It's got to be some kind of words, like if you say something, and they check it out or something, or I don't know how it's done. That's something I don't know how it's done. I just know they got him. Me, him, and Curtis was up on the panel. He had a decent live going, and some good people in there, a lot of them, and then all of a sudden, bip, here we go. Yeah, because they don't have a system monitoring, watching your video. I mean, it looks for certain words. There's no way they can sit there over 50 million people on YouTube and you can't watch every video. So only two things happen: somebody turned them in, or a certain word set it off. It's like that unalive stuff. You can't say the K word no more, but you can say the other one. And what's the daggone difference? I remember back when they used to give you a strike because you showed a fish with blood running out of it, or had blood on your hands. Oh yeah, it's all run AI. In about 100 years or so, 200 years, everything will be on that. Lambo said they have AI overview which determines if it's safe for YouTube. Yeah. All I got out of it was he called them, talked to them or something, I don't know, emailed them, and that's all I know about it, that he got 14 days. I wonder why Eric B, Fat Boy Eric and Curtis don't come into my lives anymore. What's up with that? I'm safe. My content is just me and my phone. Yeah. Well, the wind's quit blowing. Let's calm down. Let's see if we can catch us a fish. I'm going to try to, man. I'll at least catch one more. I like to catch one more. I'm not greedy. Just one more so I can look at it. Feel it in my hand. They didn't go out very far. That little boy down there tearing them up. He's pulling them out down there. He's just raising it up, let it set, take the slag up. Raise it up, let it set, take the slag up. That tells me that they're flat on the bottom. They are flat on the bottom and ain't moving. I don't know. Let's walk around this corner here again. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Nothing. What the hell's going on? One time we saw terrible shit about it. They come flat touching where we can do shit. right there. Okay. Ain't gonna get some more. Caught a limb out there and broke that one off. Go figure. All right, let's see where we're at here. Y'all exercise time. See you on my live. Okay, F4C, take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Yep, PB stick right there. That makes two I gave to this place. Yeah, them guys over there, they got something white. I don't know what it is. And he's just throwing it out there, letting it sit on the bottom. Then he's raising it up, letting it fall back down, keeping the slack up. And that tells me that they're stuck right to the bottom of that. They're not active. You literally have to come in front of them to get them to hit. But it is a glorious day. It's turning out to be. Still cold as crap. Maybe a marabou jig, like I said. I got, let me see. I ain't got nothing in here with me. All I got is my trout box. I don't have my jig box. I mean, these fish are not even jumping now. They're not even jumping at all. That's what gets me, is that they're not even jumping in the water. I'm like, come on. Did it get him another one? No, neither one of them did. Oh, mercy. Maybe a CMJ. Is that like a PB&J? I don't know what that is. Leon, what's going on? Leon Rabbitour. He got some kind of white jig. They're just bumping him off the bottom is what he's doing, raising it up, letting it fall back down. Got some kind of jig. I didn't bring my jigs with me, so I ain't got no jigs. Oh, mercy. I had 131, 39 thumbs up. Awesome. Appreciate that. You guys and gals rock, man. I got some marabou jigs, some white ones. I use them for skipjack fishing. They're in my other box. I got different boxes for different type of fishing. I'm the type of guy, if I go for catfish, I take catfish stuff only. If I go for skipjack, it's just skipjack stuff. If I go for bluegill, it's just bluegill stuff. If I go for crappie, it's just crappie stuff. He said, I left you a comment. What, on one of my videos, or do I need to scroll up and look? Appreciate you guys and gals for dropping all them jewels in there. Grumpy, you're awesome. Everybody else, you're awesome for dropping them jewels down in there. Derek said, I've been sub to you for a while, Rustic. Awesome. Yeah, you're on your video. You can look later, just let you know. Okay, I'll get a notification if somebody made a comment. Lynette Gorski, hello. How you doing? Just lost my white Roadrunner jig. That one guy says, they're all piled in right here. They're right here. Dude, you just left and two fish just came up out there where you were standing. On top of the water down there. He's got a floater on his. I wonder if a little white feather jig. I got this little bitty green chartreuse jig. I guess I can put it on a floater and put it out there. I mean, I don't have it with me, but one day. Ooh, my hands are cold. So I'm sure it will. I bet if you went and got a crappie jig, that was all chartreuse, the whole body, I bet you could put it on a floater like that and slowly move it, and they'd hit it. That or all white one. He ain't throwing out there that far. He said, I'm going to sit down on this bench. That other guy, he's slowly reeling that floater back in, moving it. thought I got a bump on that white road runner out there a while ago before I lost that, but I bet it was that tree or limb or whatever it is I come across. Can you imagine how many jigs are out there on the bottom of that? This is southeast Missouri. Vegas, this is southeast Missouri. Oh, look there, one jumped up right over here real close. I'm gonna see if I can throw that green one on him. Well, I can't keep the moss off of it from over there. This big one jumped over there, and I thought, man, I should be able to get him. Them guys up there, they're fishing with floaters. They're just barely moving that stuff right off the bottom. Got a little Carolina rig set up, and they got something floaty jigs or something, probably balls on there. Them trout balls or nuggets or something, making it float, and they're just pulling it slowly into them. Leon Live, what's going on, buddy? Said Dekaya Anamis. Namas. Said hello. What's up, Say? They're in here. They're hugging that bottom. Guys, come across it. All right, guys, I'm gonna change the setup here, and I'm gonna try something. We're gonna see what happens here. Let's check it out. And I'm gonna catch me a fish. No, I'm not either, because I don't have my float stops. Dadgummit. All right, I could do something else. Let me try something else. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. All right. I'm gonna try a little floater setup here, folks. Let's see what we can get. Probably nothing. My floater just went plumb under. Probably a little deeper than I thought it was. Still pull that bastard under. Here we go. Got one. Got fish on. Fish on. A good one, feels like. Oh, he got off. That was a good one there. That was a good one. Oh man, he knocked my little rubber thing off here too. I was just throwing it out there and just slowly pulling it back in like they were doing. Look there. That might have been a catfish. I don't know, because he bent the hook. It was a big one. He bent the hook, that's for sure. He bent that hook, boy. I hope my little rubber ball comes back into the bank because he knocked one of them off. That fish was pretty good size. It bent that crappie hook like it was nothing. He tried to take that one, and that was a big fish. Well, I hope that other ball will see. I didn't bring no other rubber balls with me. This sucks. Fat Cat, what's going on? Have a good one, Russ. I got to take a nap before work. Okay, Derek. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, that was a big one there. I mean, that was big. That's easy 15 inch. Whatever it was about 15 inch. It's big. So either it was a channel cat or a big, I couldn't really tell exactly. Kind of looked like a rainbow color to it, but it bent that hook. That's for sure.
right there.
I lost one of the balls that was on here to help floating this, because this right here will not float that hook. So I'm gonna rig up something that's gonna make that dude float up off that bottom, because it's sitting right on the bottom when I pour it in, and that ain't no good. Okay, what I done was I got some floaters in there, small floaters, and they're white. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this hook right through something here. Once I figure out how the hell did that happen. You wrap up around there. Why don't you just go ahead and wrap that up? I'll put a hole in here to go through that little piece of white styrofoam. I'm gonna put it on there, and then I'm gonna put that white ball on there. Okay, I need to push you on down a little further here. I need to put that white ball on there. I need to bring you down here. And look at there, looks like a white chunk of bait, whatever they eat. Now I've got to figure out how in the hell they get like that when I know damn good well I didn't push that up through there like that. There we go. We're gonna see if that works. Let's see if it floats. Yeah, buddy, it floats. Need a different float on there though. I can't hardly see that floater. I mean, that little piece of white floater on there that helps suspend it off the bottom. Same principle, right? We're gonna set this bad boy. Just gonna let it sit out there and float for a minute, and we're gonna set this bad boy right here. We'll see if anything hits it. I gotta rest my back. Just let it sit out there for a moment. It's just been so dang cold. I haven't even thought about it. Fishing. It's cold here. It was 35. I think it's 40 now. Wow. Good night. That is nice. Finally reached 40 degrees. It was 30 when I got here. Well, Wes is catching something already. I'm trying. I just lost a great old big one. I'm just resting my back right now. I got some bad back problems, and man, if I throw too much, my back is killing me. That's why most of one of my lives or something, if I'm sitting there live skipjack fishing, I'll stand up for a while, sit down, and then you'll see me lean over as I'm sitting down because I'm trying to stretch my back out because it hurts bad. All right, let's see if there's any fish over here. Missed that one. He hit that pretty good. I need to bring this down some. got a channel called Rustic Outdoors.
I know it.
Do you?
Yes, sir. Good job.
Yeah, I'm on it live right now.
Well, you should have been here yesterday or last week, I think so.
Well, I was here a week ago. I got a live on it. I caught 24, 25.
Yeah,
And I was throwing rooster tail.
Yeah.
A big chartreuse green one, and it got hung up in the brush and broke off, and that was it.
Yeah, early in the season I was catching on inline spinners and spoons.
Yep.
And then as it got colder, the jig was a little better for me. But not today.
I got a white rubber ball. That big one straightened out my hook. And so the other one's gone, left one, and I got to get it off the bottle, so I took a piece of white floater, broke it off, put it on there.
The biggest one was 22 inches so far.
I don't know how big this one here was. It was enough to straighten this hook out and get off.
Yeah.
They're not in here thick like they were last year.
Oh, yeah, they are.
You think so?
I had one day they were just thick in here.
Huh. Well, they've got to be held up somewhere.
Yeah, I haven't figured it out today.
I figure they're hugging that bottom and they're not moving.
Yeah, I think so.
Usually you'll see they're jumping constantly. And today I've probably seen 8 fish jump.
Yeah. Well, they're slowed down.
I don't know if the weather's done something to them, or the water's dropped so much, or what.
Water was down. I called them and they pumped it back up. It was way down.
Yeah, I can tell by that bank over there.
Yeah, it's dropped even since they pumped it the other day. It's been maybe a week or so they pumped it up. But it was, you could walk on the sand, it dried so much.
Yeah,
It was so low.
the way it is over there, you walk on stand on that sand down there.
Yeah, it was much lower than this. I mean, the water was probably another foot lower at least, or foot and a half.
I got this floater about 3.5 foot up from that sinker on the bottom, and it's still pulling it underwater. I like it better when they're out here jumping real good. I'm just gonna let it sit right there, let that float off that bottom. If something runs off with it, it's gonna run. He said he bought that gentleman over there. He subscribed to me. He said he knows my channel. He watches, and he said they're just biting slow. He's talking about last week. I said, yeah, I was here. They're biting real good. Now they ain't biting worth the crap. I said, hello from South Africa. Bauer. There's Serena. Pretty spot. Yeah, Gavin, what's up? Yeah, it's a pretty spot and pretty slow fishing. I'm telling you, it's slow too. Like that one I just caught, man, that joker had to be a little over 2 pounds because it straightened that hook. That's how it got off, because it straightened the hook out. I thought, man, how did you straighten it? You must have been a dang gum good one. I mean, I could see it, but don't hold me to it. If it's he got him one right over, he just threw it out there and got him. If it's a channel cat, I think it's a big channel cat. But it sure looked like it had the rainbow colors. Either that or I want to see another rainbow. He got him a good one right there. They're in there. Just got to get them to hit. What are you doing? Just letting it sit there?
Sometimes just drink a little bit. Nothing's worked very good today.
I heard this morning they were hitting that road runner, and all of a sudden it's like they bump it and that'd be about it. You got it floating off the bottom about a foot. Oh, there's a hit.
That run's about 2.5 feet deep.
There we go, fish on. Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy. Broke my hook. Come here. She broke my hook. I want my hook back. Well, you're hooked good right beside the mouth, aren't you? Let me lay this hook up here. Get this turned around, 'cause this is a good fish right here now. Yeah, this is a good one right here. Look at that. That is a good fish right there. There. That's good. That's a bigger one, biggest one I've got today. Oh, do. See, pretty color. Pretty fish. Had a big head on him. Lost that other one, was bigger than this one. Hey, Lisa. Lou. Lisa Lou. That's a good fish. Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing all my trout stuff when I come over here to play with these fish. That makes 3 for the day. I lost that one. Man, I've done lost 4 or 5. It's sad. Hey, but my little look at that. This is styrofoam floater right here. Can't get any more fake bait than that. Little round ball right here. Just a rubber ball, that's all it is. Set them up like that. Pull it down, look at that. You don't get any more fake than that. And he took it. And now that little styrofoam piece there is floating it up off the bottom. Man, I gotta fix that. I gotta burn this line out of here so when there's a bad. All right. Think about that. That was a nice one, wasn't it? I'm gonna tell you, I can't wait to get back up towards Branson, Get up there on some of them big old browns and stuff like that. That'd be fun. They got bigger fish up there, way bigger. I think I caught a brown up there. It was like 3 pound. It was nice. It was nice, man. What do you think about that? Got another one. Let's see if we throw it out there and get a repeat on that. Are you gonna give it up?
Oh no. Move her out, stretch the leg.
I hear that. I love the fight of them trout. They're awesome, man. Them junkers are all over the place. And when it comes this time of year, I love trying to fish for them trout. Trout right over there. Hey, let's go over here and see if we can't pull up a trout over there. What do you think? Then we can pull up a trout over here. They jumping right over here. Let me see if I got y'all in focus right here. Yeah, buddy. Let's see if we can pull up a trout right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got one. Ain't the small one. Ain't the smallie, but we got him. Slimy. Good Lord. Running the roof of the mouth. Good deal. There. Got him. Got him. Here, you're close to the water here, buddy. Where's that deep spot? Now he had a little injury on his back right there. That makes 4. Maybe we were on to something right here. Maybe we're on to something. Oh, here we go. Got another one. Get out the other way, y'all see him coming in. Oh, he's a good one too. Come here, buddy. Easy, feller. Easy, feller. Easy, feller. Daggum. Oh, now you come off the hook. I can't even pick him up. Here you go. There he is. Trout, baby. Trout, baby. Hey, that little technique right there is working. Just let it float on the bottom, slowly pull it in. I cannot see my floater whatsoever. I have to go by feel. It's about like running that road runner. I have to keep my line a little bit tight, slowly move it, and just feel for it. But there it is. They're in there. They hugging that bottom. Man, are they hugging that bottom. Hey, there's half century. What do you mean don't hurt myself? I'm already hurt. Oh yeah, that makes what, 5, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I missed that one big one. That big one broke straight the hook out. Kevin Brooks says, looks wonderful. Did y'all see that fight on the way in? Wasn't that awesome? Man, that was freaking awesome. Hey, we're at 152 likes. Awesome. I appreciate y'all hitting that like button. Appreciate it. But yeah, with y'all just coming in, you didn't hear earlier announcement I make. I'm going to further progress my channel. Wild West says, nice olive oil and dark brown sugar in the grill. Delicious. That's the way to do it. My salmon fillets. Heck yeah. Oh, look, there's another one just came up right out there. I'm going to have add more to my channel. I'm going to have another venture going. Same channel, same name. And I'm going to be doing prospecting. And if y'all want to help out with that, just let me know. And we'll get started in that venture come spring. Because I think we're going to find us some gold. And if I find enough gold, I got some little glass vials. And I am going to give away some gold. How would y'all like to own some gold? Man, gold right out of the ground. 4 F4C. I just released the 4th one. Did you miss it a while ago when that big one straight my hook got off? Man, it was big. Yeah, if y'all want to help on that adventure I'm fixing to go on to, just let me know, and I'll give you my Cash App or something, whatever. And because I plan on getting. He said we're going to get rich. I don't know about being rich, but you can own a piece of Americana gold. Dug out of the ground by old rustic outdoor. Okay, let's see if we can't get us another one in there. Whoa. Make sure I'm in line with that camera. Yeah, I see my floater now. Hits right there. All right, guys, I gotta put my hands in my pockets. My hands are cold. That wind started blowing again. Dadgummit. Dirty dog. But hey, I guess it's something we gotta live with. Oh. All right, so I gotta go to the store for the wife. All right, wind's picking up since this morning, huh? Yeah, they've been blowing like this all morning. It'd get to where it get calm, and then all of a sudden the winds would blow. And I was catching my fish every time it got calm. I was catching and getting hits, and then the wind blowed, and it wouldn't be nothing. Hey, Grace said, Russ just catching you. Don't think you'd be still out there. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm enjoying the day, man. I've been cooped up in the house all week. I just wish they'd put a bench over here. There used to be a bench right there where that little walkout right there. Used to be a bench right there, and they took it out, I guess. If I missed anybody coming in, I do apologize. I am fishing. I'm up here right now. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. Let me talk to you. Because I am sitting right here. Got my hands in my pocket. I got my head pulled down between my shoulder blades. Get my neck, my ears warm. Oh, look at there. He caught him one over yonder. See there? That man right over there. He caught him one right over there. Nice one. Man, these things are hugging the bottom. They're not wanting to move. They are slapstick hugging the bottom. There was two fish come up over here a while ago, splashed, and I come over here and I caught two. There's to my left of me right here. There's a Christmas tree out there in the water, so I have to watch throwing over that way. Last year I come up here, Scotty, fun fishing, he met me up here. I didn't know, I didn't think it'd be froze over, and there was a spot on that far side, the west side, that was open. But the trees were all froze out of the water. You can see every Christmas tree out there, that water was low. You couldn't ice fish on it. It was froze about 4 inches, 3, 4 inches thick. Yeah, we're working on that 200 like, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can't get us another fish on the docket here. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. It's the only two that was over here, or what? Hey, the only reason why I moved over because two fish jumped up out of the water over here and I caught two fish. I don't know if it was the same two fish or not, but hey, I caught two fish from here. Let's see what we can get right here. I keep forgetting there's a tree right there. Largemouth bass? Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. When you can see it from here, it's a good one.
He might be approaching 12 inches, 11 and a half maybe. I started drop shotting. I got my drop shot weight about a foot below my hook.
Oh, do you? Well, I hung in that tree, folks, and I just broke it off. That's it. I ain't got no more. That's all she wrote, folks. Damn, I knew it was better. As soon as I threw out there, I said, "Dadgums, that tree's out there." That was fun while it lasted. I got 2 broken rods. 2 broken, well, lines broke anyway. Next time I'll come more prepared. I'll have all my trout stuff in there. And I'll set one up with that floater on there, with a slip floater. I like a slip floater setup. I'm not a real big fan of the clip-ons or the one you put the peg in. I like slip floaters. Hey, Alvin. Good afternoon, said Robert from Fort Worth, Texas. But I am now, that little green floater's floating out there. I have no more of them rubber balls, so I mean, I could probably set up and cut off some more of that styrofoam stuff put on there, but I ain't going to. Let me get you over here closer where I can lean against this daggum tree. Chill out a minute. Okay. Let y'all look at that out there. Yep. Oh yeah, Brandy. Yeah, that's mainly what I use as slip floaters, because I can cast it out twice as far with a slip floater than you can with like 4 or 5 foot of line sticking out to your floater. That you just don't throw out that far. When I crop fish, that's all I use, a slip floater system. But all that stuff is in my crappie bag. I need to put this trout thing in there when I'm trout fishing, just bring the whole bag out with me. Ugh. Sit here and rest for a minute against this tree. Well, I could put another rooster tail on there, keep throwing, but I doubt I catch anything. Besides that, it's like Forrest Gump said, I gotta pay. I've used flip-flops for crappie, you name it. Hey, I just on this right here, I had 2 of them little rubber balls on there. This great old big, I'm gonna say it's a big trout, it was a big one. Straightened out the hook, one of the rubber balls come off of it, so I bent the hook back, and I took a piece of, had a white floater in there, styrofoam floater, and I just took a piece off of it, shaped it up with my teeth, and then put it through the hook, put that one ball I had on there, and I caught 2 more off of it. I'd probably do the same thing, but I've had fun. Gets me out of the house. Because it is a beautiful day. Floats. Yeah, a lot of people call them bobbers. I call them floaters. You ever heard of a slip bobber? No, slip floater. I use them cigar floater type deals. Dang, I'm trying to lean up against this tree and it ain't working out too well. Old cypress tree. Old cypress tree, old cypress tree. But I'm up here at Sykeston, Missouri, southeast Missouri. Little man-made lake. There's a park. There's a ball field back there. There's a football field here on this side over here. They got playground over there, park over there. They got fishing right here. I mean, they got a good little thing going on here. And this time of year, I love playing with them trout, man. I love playing with them, like trying to catch them. But the water is very, very low. I bet that water's 4 or 5 foot deep out there. Because that float I had on there, I probably had 4.5 foot and it still pulled that floater under the water. Over here on this side, pointing where I'm starting down, it did it in the center, but on the sides, on this side over here, it wasn't like it. It's shallow. But I'm gonna get my stuff. And I guess we'll head on down the road. It's beautiful out here, that's for daggum, I'm sure. There's the airport, over there's the airport. I can't believe them 2 guys watch my channel. He said, "Are you recording so I can watch that later?" And I misunderstood him. I said, "Yeah, I got." I'm gonna lie. I said, "I got a channel addressed to outdoor." He goes, "Yeah, I know. I watch." That's cool. Ugh. Man, that damn water's almost 2 foot low. They need to fill that back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring my crappie bag next time. Well, I got some silver spoons and stuff like that. They'll hit that, I believe. My son driving my old van, didn't even wash it. He didn't even clean it out. I'm like, God, boy. Pretty bad. You can't even reach behind you to get the coat off. All right, it says we're up to 100 pasete. Put that back down there. We'll lay this back here in the back on my coat. Let this down. We're gonna drive through Sykeston. See what's going on in the big city of Sykeston. Yeah, let my son drive it. Well, we got all kind of crap in here. This is the old fishing van, folks. This is what it's primarily used for. I got a straw bale he put back here. I got to put it in that dog house for that dog. I hope he didn't break my fishing rod down there. I forgot that 12-footer was in there. But that's all his crap. Some good cat claw rod holders right there. Look him up on Facebook. Cat claw. He said there's no love no more. My son does the same thing. Yeah, you want to see? I usually keep it pretty clean. I keep it blowed out. I usually keep it pretty clean. I get it back, it looks like that. You got junk all over the place. The trout just ain't biting good. But we did catch a few. Had fun doing it. It's been a beautiful day when it finally warmed up. Hit that rat rod. Yeah, it's buried. Rat rod, the rat rod's buried underneath all that crap back here. I'll be glad when they get low tire. Change oil. Low tire. Yeah, I know. I'll check it when I get home. put a brand new set of tires on the back of this thing because I've already put a brand new set on the front. And that one tire just won't hold air for some reason. It leaks air. I don't think it's got a good seal around the rim. Take it back over to him, get it, take it off, check it. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed the show today. Didn't catch a whole lot of fish, but we did manage to get 4. Lost one great old big one. I had 2 or 3 of them hooked up, and they got off on them. Man, them little trout, they like to roll, like put that death roll up from a gator, like gator does in there. So, Rustic, where are you going to pan for gold? Indiana, northern Indiana. It's a new venture I'm gonna try. I think it'll work out, but I'm gonna put a twist on it. I'm gonna add fishing in on it, because there's gonna be times I can go places to where I could sit there and be panning for gold while waiting on that fish to bite. You know what I mean? One day I'm hoping to get to go to Minnesota or something like that, because they got it up there too. Lake Superior. I know that they're going to hand bone that right there. I'm gone. And when you know it, here they come. But yeah, I want to go up that way some and everything. Anywhere I go from where I live north and towards the northeast, I'm going to take my stuff with me. And I'm going to, if I'm sitting there fishing and I find the right stuff, I am going to do some gold panning. What do you say? Something life. I can't read it too good. My eyes ain't. Sounds like a great plan. Hope to catch something. Oh yeah. That's why I said if somebody wants to help donate to the cause, you know, help make the dreams come true, I'll share the gold. I'll be giving some gold away. It won't be enough to make you rich, but it'll be enough to say, hey, look here. I said, Rustic panned this out of the ground. Can you believe this? Who knows? Some people's got lucky and found veins and stuff like that of gold and big chunks of gold. Who's to say that I won't get lucky? I might. Y'all know me. The ones who know me, they know I like to give stuff away. Hey, that's KC Life. Okay, gotcha. I'll stop the vehicle. I can read it now. KC Life. Yeah, it's my fault. I could have made that, but I was doing something. I gotta check the oil in this thing. I bet he ain't checked the oil in this thing. Shrek truck. Yeah. I seen that. All these people driving around and they got nowhere to go. Yeah, it's an endeavor I'd like to do. It's something I've been wanting to do for many years. I just really never had the time and didn't know crap how to do it and stuff. And One day, a guy from Australia, some bogus prospecting. He his I don't know why, but one of his videos popped up on my live feed, and I was sitting at the house watching YouTube on my TV, and I started watching it, and I said, man, this guy knows what the frick he's doing. And I just kept watching him, watch his stuff, and subscribe to him, and everything, and he learned a lot. And it just got me to where I just want to do it. And one day somebody asked me if I had a hobby. I guess that's going to be my hobby. I'm still going to go fish with other people, that's for sure. But I figured do a little gold prospecting, some fishing, as you're prospecting if you can. When I go to Indiana, I probably won't be able to because it's a little creek, but if you ain't subscribed to me, you better subscribe to me, because I'm telling you, I'll find gold. I'll probably pee on myself. I'll be so excited. Be like a puppy with two Peters. Mickey D's, please. Yeah, Mickey D sounds good about right now, but he ain't got no money. I know my card ain't got no money. We've been buying Christmas for the grandkids and stuff. Would say we get us a fish sandwich, but we caught fish, so we don't need a fish sandwich. There's Aldi's. Boy, this car lot's got all these brand new trucks, Jeeps, cars, SUVs. Not very many cars, but all these brand new trucks. And they come down on the price, you'll sell more of them. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to come up on Mickey D's. Mickey D's right down here. Boy, people lined up at that new automated car wash. If you ever come to Sykeston, don't stop at Hardee's. I stopped there one day because McDonald's, I knew it was lunchtime and McDonald's would be full. There wasn't nobody at Hardee's. I stopped in there and got normal what I normally get. Oh, it was bad. I thought, man, y'all ain't changed the oil in that fryer or whatever, probably forever. It just tasted bad. Everybody headed to Walmart. Hey, look, there's a panhandler. Joker probably got more money than I got. He thought somebody was going to give him some money, but they took off. Real adventures with Finn. No, I just got done fishing. My hands are still cold, and I got the heat blaring. My hands are cold. This dude must be whacked out crack, boy. Look at him. He's standing over there waving his fingers and all kinds of stuff. Talking to himself. No wave at him. Did he wave back? I got a penny. You want a penny? He'll probably throw it at me. Just say, I got your penny. I tell you what you can do with your penny. By God, give me my penny back. Real said like and sub. I appreciate that. Leave a comment on one of the videos and I'll check your channel out. Huggins. Hugo Huggins. Hello? We wound up with 4 trout. Lost a great old big one. Oh man, it was a big trout. Straighten that hook right out. Man, I couldn't believe I've never had one straighten a hook out before. Matter of fact, I've never had a 2-pound crappie straighten the hook out. Yeah. Comment on one of my videos and I'll check your channel out. Like I said, when I go up there to go to Panning for Gold, I'll be definitely having some little vials of gold. There won't be a whole bunch of it in there, but there'll be some in there where you can put it up and say, look here, here's some gold right here, buddy. They got gold on the Missouri River too. And but man, that's a long drive. My God, it's a long drive. It's like a 11 hour drive or something like that. I can't remember which. I have to look it up again. But I do plan on making a trip up that way. Commented on Thursday. Yeah, I got a show in the mornings, early in the mornings, that Thursday. It's just sitting there talking, shooting the breeze, drinking coffee, people getting ready for work, people coming home from work, people going to work. Just a group of people just shooting the breeze. Live in New Zealand. Ooh, New Zealand. Don't they have red stag over there, deer? Red stag. That's a big deer. That's almost equivalent to our elk. It's a pretty place. Bill said, and catch trout in my creek. Eels also nice. I'm going to do a saltwater dive soon on YouTube. Oh, that'd be cool. With them GoPros, that's waterproof. Will they hold up in that salt water? I know a guy's got a GoPro, don't work no more. He bought him supposed to be a waterproof case off of Temu. He got it in and put it underwater. When he pulled it back up, it was full of water. And that GoPro didn't work no more. Hey, y'all, I'm running 72 mile an hour. We all speeding 65. Y'all going in such a big hurry. So, yep. Cool. That'd be interesting to see. Next time I go live fishing, you come in, we'll go live, I'll give you a wrench. Give you a make you blue. I like to get all the moderators I can to keep the trolls out. Some trolls don't like it when you comment back to them. They come in there with that smart stuff, you get smart back with them, and they don't like it. But I do have one, he was a troll, but I made him, I asked him for comment, and he wound up subscribing to me. He comes in quite regularly. He don't troll me no more though. He just comes in and says, hi everybody. Good afternoon from Fort Worth, Texas. I gotta go by. Okay, take it easy, real. I don't know about y'all, but it's a beautiful day. It turned out to be a beautiful day. Well, it's been a beautiful day, even though it's 30 degrees when I started fishing. But the sun's out. I've got some clouds starting to move in a little bit. But otherwise, you know, caught some fish. Had a great day. I enjoyed every minute of it. We got a $4.99 super chat from NJ Fishing Maniac. Appreciate you, buddy. Got 166 thumbs up, 43 people watching. Got 144 jewels sent to me. I love them jewels. Them jewels are bomb. I might have lost some scrap metal. Appreciate all the new subscribers that came in. Can't wait to see y'all again on the next one. We got 50 people watching me drive down the highway. Well, I gotta get that Taco Bell bag out of here. What's in there? Shit. My son left that down there. Oh man, I can smell it. I can smell it. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and gals today. I said, heck yeah, be safe, brother. Drive safe. I'm gonna try to. Saltwater life, hey. I started to wear my saltwater life shirt underneath my hoodie today, but I didn't do it. Brother got me one for Christmas last year. He finally brought it to me. I always thought I'd look silly wearing a shirt that said saltwater life, and I don't live nowhere near around saltwater. I guess I can always convert my swimming pool. I converted into a bait pond. I got goldfish, big old huge minnows out there, and I got a bluegill out there in it. Wife didn't like that too much, but that's what I did. So where are you guys, where are you heading at? I'm headed to the house. I've been fishing. guess somebody got that buck off that was dead, that medium. Had a pretty good rack on it. Man, oh man, it is God, it's turned out to be a beautiful day. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, love and respect. That's right. We go down there on vacations. We was going every year for a good while, every year. We go down there in July 29th is my birthday. And we go down there at that time and spend a week down there in a condo. And we didn't get to go last year. But I love it down there. I have not ever fished from the beach, but I have fished from the piers. Caught my first shark ever down there. Yeah, double tap that roadway right there. Usually I try to go lives on Tuesdays or Thursdays fishing. I was going to go yesterday, but I didn't want to go out there and start to get stuff set up. And then it was supposed to rain at 11 o'clock, so I said I'd forget about it. And about 12:30, it opened up and it flat poured down the rest of the day. So I went today. Poor old Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventures. And I tell him, hey, I got a live set, I'm gonna go fishing. You ain't gonna go fishing. Man, that glare on that water, boy, just kept my eyes all fuzzy. I can't read all the chat. I've caught a whiting. I caught a hey from South Africa. Welcome in. Can't see your name. Better read the chat. Let's see. Is that a sea bass? I caught one of them. Caught a pompano. Seen a guy catch a ribbon fish. Well, that was a beautiful fish. Man, that was a beautiful fish. That joker was a little like solid chrome. I caught a robin fish. That's what they called it. It was a robin. Had spines all over the place. I caught a conch shell too, and it had something living in it. Some big old muscle thing living in it. Conch shell. Everybody said, I can't believe you caught that. Well, he bit the hook. The hook's up inside of it. He can eat the bait off of it. I got it at the house. I'm headed to the house. I was fishing for trout. I went up there and caught some trout. They're just not hitting very good, but I did manage to get 4 or 5 on the bank. 4, I think. Maybe 5. I think 5. I think I got 5. Now I lost one big one. Wound up losing one of my road runners. Then I wound up there at the end because I was still fishing, and I lost my floater set up. I said, "Ah, forget this. I'm out of here. I gotta put some new line on that one reel anyway." Said the reel said I'm back. What is this laying in the road? Wow. Somebody run out of their panties and their pants. Somebody losing their clothes. They run so fast they run right out of them. But I caught fish. It's a no skunk day, so wasn't like last week. I went up there last week. Y'all see it on it's live I had trout fishing. That same spot, and I wound up getting like 24, 25, something like that. I'm gonna say 24 trout right there. I like that little road runner. I've never used them before till then. Well, when I hit that road runner, I said, "Oh yeah, I like that." Come this spring, before I go to Indiana, I'm gonna go up to Kentucky, catch skipjack. Then I got a trip I'm gonna plan. Then I'm gonna go over to Ohio. That's like 9 hours away, 7 hours, maybe 8, somewhere in there. I'm gonna stay a couple days and fish with another YouTuber over there. We're gonna go out in his boat and go out to some catfish, big old blues. Hoping someday to be able to travel 3 or 4 places a year. I love different areas, scenery stuff, and some of them are real beautiful. Some of them not so much. This is 19 miles of forever road here. It takes forever to get down through here. Ooh. So if you're new in here, you might want to subscribe. Keep up with me, because you never know what I'm going to be doing or where I'm going to go. I'm always doing something different. Water on that North Carolina. That's got to be a rat rod or something. Can't really read it right now driving. I'll probably lose signal a couple times down through here. There's a couple of dead zones. Got Fun Fishing Adventures. I think he's going to be live this evening when he gets off work. I think he's going after crappie and walleye. Guys, one of them GoPros that follow him wherever he goes, because he likes to wander off down the bank and fish. He'll have 2 catfish rods set out, and he'll get his crappie rod out and start trying to catch crappie or something. And I keep telling him, I keep hollering at him, like, Come on, rookie. Turn the camera. We want to see you catching. He's a good guy. He lives up north of me, about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. I keep wanting to go up there and fish with him. He says there ain't no fish up here where I live. So I might meet him up there in Cape one day. We'll go fish on Mississippi River together. And it's coming spring, we get skipjack. I think he's wanting to plan something about meeting up there and catch a skipjack over in Kentucky. You're going in and out, Rusty. Yeah. I knew I would. A couple little dead spots down here. You can tell when I look at the phone, I veered off the road a little bit. I'm over his yard. What's he saying? Santee Cooper in South Carolina. Big blues all day. Yeah, I fished for a couple of YouTubers when I was down at Myrtle Beach, and we went fishing. We caught some good blues. I went one night, fished all night long with one of the YouTubers, and then the next night fished quite a while that night, caught some blues. Had fun down there, but boy, I was tired. Fishing all night, 2 nights in a row. Plus being up there in the biggest part of the day with the family because we were there on vacation. I'm telling you, I was tired. I was worn out, man. One guy, he lives right there in Myrtle Beach, so we didn't have to go far. But the other one, I had to drive forever to get to where he was at. I was like, golly. So I think that's where we was at, Santee fishing. Now, you wait a minute there, feller. Yeah, but I can't wait till spring when it warms up. I got a lot of stuff I got to do. I got to get my skipjack caught. I got to go to Indiana. He said that Scotty's a good guy. I told him I was looking at his. He texted me, so what are you doing? I said, I'm looking at tents. So I'm thinking about buying me a 6-man tent. He said, well, I got several tents. I got an 8-man. I'm going to ask if I can borrow. When I go up there, I'm going to stay up there several days. I'll probably live off bologna and chips and sandwiches. I had to ask her. Fish down on jack. I just don't put a shrimp on and throw it out there. Yeah, palmetto catch. Yep, he fishes Cooper. Yep. Going through a little city called Parma. It's not too bad, depending on where you live. I wouldn't want to live here, but let's see here. I miss fishing, Santee. When I went fishing, it was Jeremy Tournament Cats. We fished Santee Cooper. I went down there and I fished with shit. I can see their name, but I can't even say it. I can't even think about it. Think of it. Anyway, we went to some river down there. Man, they had gators all over the damn place down there. Carolina Reel Screamers, that's who it was. Carolina Reel Screamers. Some good people. I think Carolina Reel Screamers, they got it live. They do a live on Facebook. They do a live on YouTube once in a while. Jeremy Tournament Cats, I think he's on TikTok now. I think he switched to TikTok. I'd watch him. He's a good guy, young guy. I'd watch him, but I don't fool around with TikTok. So. There's the AT&T radio tower. I'm almost to the house. I don't mess with TikTok. I don't either. I used to. I got some videos on there. I liked it at first because I could put whatever music I wanted, put the video how I wanted. And it was pretty cool, man. Started getting a lot of followers, but the crap that pops up all the time, that thing, I tried to find how to turn off notifications on it, and it wouldn't let me, so I just got rid of it. My phone was dinging all night long, constant all day. Little tail. Little spot in the road, you blink, you miss it. y'all want to keep up with me, man. 'Cause I am definitely going to try that new adventure on my channel with that prospecting stuff. I think it's January or February I'm buying me a high banker gold sluice. And I'm gonna be running that when I'm up in Indiana. Because I'm not just gonna pan, I wanna run as much stuff as I can. They got some people at the Dollar Gen Trail. They moved the building in out here. Well, I have made it to the house. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope y'all enjoyed the live, much as I did. Do you live close to Josie J. Rusty? Yeah, she lives up north of me here. maybe 2 hours from me up north here. One day I'm gonna fish with her and Scotty. But I'm gonna get off here. I appreciate y'all and for hanging out with me. And I'm gonna, as soon as I get off here, I'm going in the house and I'm gonna get me something to eat because I am hungry. And I got a pie. Okay, cool. Well, take care, buddy. See you next time. All right, Derek. I'm gonna get off here, folks. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate it. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.